Here we go, boys. Here we fucking go. Hope you're ready, chat. It's a humid day today. Apparently today. A dense fog lowers itself onto the town because of this. And today visibility is reduced. Interesting. Interesting, chat. This just in from the DMs themselves. It's foggy. Ah, my eyes. Ah, my eyes, chat. Ah. What's on Myrin's plate today? Crush some gains. Make some money. Kill some people. The usual. Nothing bad's ever happened in the fog. Weather effects, or did they turn down the Minecraft render distance? Time will tell. Thank you, Frankie. You're so right. We're so right, Frankie. We should probably eat today, unless who's ready for a death roll? Wouldn't that be crazy if that's how Myrin goes after 3 years? On episode 88 of season 3, he starves to death by accident. Commit to the bit, bro. Do what you won't. All right. All right. You think I won't do it? You think I won't risk a death roll for my character because of a bit / forgetting to eat? You're in the wrong stream. If you didn't think that was gonna happen. Hero Brian, my old rival, we meet again. I never thought this day would come. I thought after I broke those blocks out from under your feet over the lava pit, that would be the end of you. Yet here you stand, more formidable than I believed. But you're too late, Hero Brian. I've got full diamond and a netherite sword. Cards are up, chat. Get ready for that whiplash. Do gotta kind of turn on the music though, huh? Alright, chat. Get in character. Tired of you messing around. Quit messing around, chat. You guys are crazy. Alright. You hear the music? You hear the me? I hope Myrin can finish his story like what Cody is. What is Cody Rhodes doing now? That'd be funny as shit. 1,000 years from now, like do a time lapse. Can't hear the Discord? There's nothing going on in Discord right now. God damn. Someone hotboxed the outside. I will find the people responsible for this, and I will turn them into soul energy. God damn. How's the Luca fund doing, by the way? I think we were like hit like 140, 150. I'm being a very bad streamer, man, and I'm not keeping very good track. Oh no, I think we're at like 160. 160? We're in the ballpark. I'm a very not good with money, man. So I do apologize for that. Good morning, Myrin. How are you?
Uncertain.
But don't worry, chat. All the funds are gonna go towards it. I'm gonna get a reading of it all and make sure it all goes there. I'm doing all right. Lovely weather we're having.
Yeah, I think it signals a shift in the season. Maybe.
It's about time.
The heat was sweltering.
Did you have any content?
I do, yes.
Here's your gamison, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'll cherish it forever.
Blackwell.
Good morning, Miss Myrin.
Morning, Meryl.
I think I have about 30, if you'd like.
Oh, can I take all 30?
Sure. Right this way. It's finally summer. It already was summer.
How have things been for you?
How have things been for me? Fine, I suppose.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Our boy's funeral was yesterday, wasn't it? Let's see. We gotta go visit his pyre, wherever it is. I didn't get to see any of it. Being busy sucks, chat. All I want to do is tell cool stories. But I'm fucking so busy. Where are they keeping these crates these days? Let me see. Oh, fuck it. Just look it up in the ledger. Here you are.
Thank you.
Hey, Dragon. Dude, we gotta go visit him. Right. Let me see. How much do you owe me? I think it's, what, 20 a piece, so... per 30... Right, 6 silver, right?
Oh, I think it's 22 a piece, right?
It's fine. I'll just
So
see that
6
cost
a
right now. I'm not hurting for coin. You're a loyal customer. Consider this a discount.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Plus 0.
Isara's blessings be upon you.
Likewise. Alright. I forgot to do this. I thought we had like 3 silver 10. Or, oh yeah, we gave 20 to Homegirl to see if she can do anything with it. Wish I could have been there for Jensen's funeral, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is, chat.
Smells like purple. I'm a simple girl.
Knock, knock. Huh. She's usually around right now. Guess I'll come back. She's in there with the motherfucking Inquisitor. She's in there whispering sweet nothings to the Inquisitor right now. Oh boy. Captain Dario.
Suffice to say, it's likely they were just working out some extra frustration. It is being worked out. Thank you.
Come back later. The fuckboy himself. So fucking funny to me. Morning. Is that her?
Securing what little we can of our own fucking embassy.
Nobody can see you 10 feet in front.
I think that's how it works.
Oh, yes. Can't tell. I just sworn I would recognize that billowing cloak anywhere. Just one of the bathhouse girls. Yeah, why would Torty have any reason to leave us? The magically obsessed, blood rune wielding necromancer. Who would want to leave? This is the full package. Why would you? I mean, sure, I helped destroy half a country. But who doesn't have their baggage? It's just not right. You'd think I kicked a puppy or something. I mean, really, who's blameless these days? She left him for one of the good secret police. Right? Right? He's probably good, right? Sevatar. 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 88 episodes and Kyler hasn't let Myrin know that he's Sevatar. I feel like, Detective, what's his fucking name from Batman? Commissioner Gordon. Oh my god, wait. He's a nobleman's son. He's a nobleman's son who has an alter ego, secret identity.
Today, Mr. Cade.
That is the hope.
All we need is for Arn to just get shot in Stabber's Alley, and we'll complete the Batman arc.
Wasn't robbed last night? That's good. Don't think I would slept through if someone picked my lock. But,
Open for
yeah.
business?
Oh, come on in. Welcome, welcome.
I've been looking around your hides all day. Where were you this morning?
Slept in a bit. I've been struggling.
Liar! I see.
But, yes. How much? How many?
What is that, a 3-day backlog? So 30.
Okay, hold on. That's it's supposed to be 220 for 10. Oh man, that's 660.
Correct.
Cool. Here you go.
Plus 60 copper. There you go.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Of course. How's business?
I had a few days of absolutely no orders, and then I complained. Now I have so many orders. Speaking of, do you need anything so I can put you on my queue? Because there's a lot going on now.
Not that I can think. Oh, did Olive ever come by for a sheath for her dagger?
Yes, I actually I finished it. So if you want to give that to her, you can. Otherwise, I can give it to her later today.
I'm not sure if I'll see her before you do. Might as well hold on to it.
All right, cool. If you see her before I do, tell her that it's done.
Will do. Is everything all right?
Awesome.
Well, you seem all right. You seem chipper.
I'm good. Yeah. Like I said, I have a pinch in my back because I've been sleeping on not exactly a bed or a couch lately. So
Yeah, I bet. I
it's
see.
been really rough on my spine. But oh, hi.
Ziegler, how are you?
I thought I heard your voice. I wanted to see how. Having a good morning, hopefully, yeah?
Good as can be expected, I
yeah.
suppose.
Strange, humid weather. Hopefully your hair doesn't freeze up.
Oh, well, it got like this last year. I'm not too worried.
Did it? Ah, well, I suppose you have been here longer than I. Haven't experienced something like this before.
Yes, it's the something to do with the ocean and the heat. Not really too sure how it all comes together.
A few of the locals told me that something like this usually precedes a monsoon. Hopefully we don't have something as bad as that.
I see.
Was there red in morning? I didn't get to see the skyline.
I don't know. I can barely
If
see
it's
the
red,
sky
then you
from
got to
where we are.
worry. If it's more neutral than that, it might just be a rainy day.
Really red?
Yeah.
Is that
Red in the
Good.
morning,
I,
sailor take warning.
what
Let's hang on,
what causes
Ziggy.
this?
Let's do it.
That's where the clouds are. If there's a whole bunch of clouds in one area, that soon means there's gonna be a storm a coming. Normally it's more red over there.
Right, well, just hopping in for a moment. You two have a good day.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
It's far too polite for his own good.
He is. He's really polite. He even taught me, was willing to teach me how to write Dwarvish, since, my writing seemed perfect for that. But, there was something I forgot that I was going to tell you, and it completely slipped my mind, because, you weren't around yesterday.
No, work took me out of the town.
If you want to visit it later, I can bring you. But they hosted a funeral for Jensen.
So I heard.
It's out on the sandbar. That's not too far from here, so we can walk there or take a boat there really quickly.
I'd appreciate it. I'll take you up on that.
Just let me know when.
Of course. Whenever you're free.
Understandable. I'll see where my day takes me and then let you know.
Right, well, I'll be around. You know where to find me.
All right. Have a good day, and let me know if you need anything.
Likewise.
Get this to the mage's desk.
What the hell? Amber alert! Well, that's an Amber alert for something that's 4.5 hours away, so I don't think I'm going to be very much of help. Come on, you son of a bitch. You old bean. There we go. Just had to raise up my ceiling mount. The Inquisitor's just gonna convince Tori to kill Myrin. Do it, Tori. Tori, if you kill that elf twink, you will get 72 virgins. The High Inquisitor deems it so.
Every man a halberdier, as they say. Not engineers.
Can't believe he survived.
See a great deal of our mortars and cannons. The damage destroyed.
After asking Ziegler what that conversation's about later. Where is anyone? Oh my god. We saw Kate earlier. I wish I had stopped to talk to him because now I don't see him anywhere.
Good morrow.
Morning. Oh shit. Is that Sanders? Well, he's persistent. Looks like he's wearing his corporal's attire once again. So much has been moving since I've been gone. I haven't even been gone. Just been busy.
Morning.
Morning. Where's the fucking... There it is. Hide. Hide avatars.
Mr. Vesryn, I'm one of your time.
Alright.
I don't know if you or Marco would remember me. Shakar introduced me to you a while back. My name is Damien, very close friend of Shakar's. I was wondering if you had seen him at all recently.
Shakar? Not recently. No.
Fuck.
Is everything alright?
I'm not sure. Left the guild a few months ago, finding other work. That's not relevant, but no one has seen him for 4 days. Not even Miss Leona. He hasn't been home.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
That can't be good.
Question Mr. Markle if he was around. You two were my last hope. I was holding out for making a search party until I could speak to one of you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Maybe Markle knows more, but I'm sorry, I don't.
Any ideas, places he frequents that maybe I don't know about? I understand that the three of you had gotten close at one point.
I never really knew much about his
Working there and
personal
all.
goings, comings and goings. It was more just business, but him and Markle were a lot closer.
I see.
Perhaps you'll have better luck with him.
I see. Do you know if he's awake today, by any chance?
I'm not sure. He doesn't like this kind of
Right.
weather.
Well, can't blame him. It's awfully bleak. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Likewise, I hope you find him.
I do too.
Oh, I'm on high settings.
Vesryn, good news.
What's that?
I finally have something to do. The Inquisitor just asked me about possibly repairing the mortars and cannons that were damaged in the attack at the embassy. He's actually asking me to do things now.
Oh, is that right?
I won't just be sitting in a clinic all day. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Well, you know, fell, but
Well,
still good material there.
anywhere that I can help?
Oh, I doubt it. I doubt they'd let you anywhere near it, but
Of course.
I was excited.
Well, I'm happy for you. It'll be safe, right, with you going over there?
Oh, I'm sure. Anyway, I would be out there of my own volition, would be surrounded by Imperial halberdiers.
But speaking of, whatever happened with all of that? Because for a while you were scared to go near the embassy. And, is everything sorted out there?
Right. For the most part. Once the Inquisition arrived, they kind of took over. Not really. The mayor's in charge, but things settled a bit. It's my situation. Really seemed to give me the benefit of the doubt, especially after, you know, the right people were found and dealt with appropriately.
That's good.
But no, I'm for the most part all right. I'm sure my family back home is, let's say, curious about how things are going. I can't imagine they've heard very good things.
I can't imagine either. Procession.
Again. Yes, I saw him go to the blacksmith earlier. I assume this is after their meeting.
I hope the meetings are going well.
Well, who's to say? You really have to be sitting down in them to know.
It's a mystery. They seem to always be at each other's throats, and yet I don't know.
With the brothers or
The brothers and
everyone?
then fair enough. You were going to say?
Oh no, Do you know? Have you spoken to the Baron at all? I haven't had a chance to talk to the man.
A few weeks ago, but I'm still waiting on an update for something on my end that didn't really come through. So I'm sitting here sort of with egg on my face and nothing to show for it.
Well, I'm sure he's very busy.
Hopefully too busy to remember all that.
Attention.
Yes. But regardless, I continue to exist.
Everything. You and Markle still all good at this shop? I remember last time there was the other late woman. I can't remember her name.
Olive. Yeah, she's our shop assistant.
yeah.
Actually, it's going great. I'm teaching her how to read and write. In exchange, she's going to be doing some of my purchasing. I've given her a stipend and everything. And a dagger to protect herself.
I need to find Torty at some point. A dagger?
Of course.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense. I don't know how to use it, but I have a little rondel in here. You know, just in case.
Of course. Better than nothing. Torty, I saw her at a shop not too long ago. She might still be there.
Good. No, I'll see you then. I have some business with her.
Take care, Ziegler. Is this what it means to be an elf? It's like time's speeding up around me, but I'm staying the same.
Whispering? Sorry. I want to cut this. Might want to cut this short. I do not know if I am going to be needed.
Oh, they don't look like they're here to cause any problems, I hope. They're just on guard.
I'm here to cause problems.
Why would they be on guard? Oh, you always are. Are you going by? We were just talking this. Are you still Vesryn, right?
Still Vesryn until something changes.
Oh, good to know. I couldn't tell because there was like Arn and Kyla came out as themselves. I just didn't know how far that extended. I considered something else when I came here first.
No need for you.
Oh, okay, that's pleasant. Yeah, I was considering going by Isaac for a while.
Ugh. It's awful.
What do you mean, ugh?
You're not an Isaac
That's
at
a
all.
decent name. Isaac's a good name.
Sure, but it does not fit your face at all. Not even in the slightest.
All right.
Maybe if you got some glasses.
What would fit my face then?
Let's see.
I was asking him. He didn't like Eric, so I gave him Osmodius.
Osmodius. That an absurd name.
What I was thinking. Didn't really seem to fit much either. No offense.
Let's see.
Some taken. Anyways.
You look like maybe a Tim.
What the fuck kind of name is? Talk about simple names. A Tim. That's so.
A simple name for a simple
That's so
man.
bland and plain. it's plain. You can go by anything, you know. Titles even.
All right
Cage Blade Master. Fucking.
How about
works for
Balthazar the Destroyer?
Institute.
Is that better?
Closer. That's better. But they're those who call him.
Properly appointed, Miss Nadia.
Balthazar. Onto something with that.
You can use it as your next hero name for your upcoming story saga.
Ah, yes, I just replace so-and-so with Balthazar.
Exactly.
The great flesh sower.
Well, it would certainly gussy
The
up your
grand
autobiography.
stitcher, Balthazar.
Okay.
There we go, I can use that for him. Just replace the name, Balthazar.
Not bad. You know what? I could see some as a Balthazar, the flesh stitcher.
Exactly. The Stitcher. You know, that sounds almost like a serial killer title. The Stitcher.
You're here for your lessons, aren't you? All right. Let's go. See you around, Balthazar and Tim.
We work closely, but I don't really engage in that sort of way with him.
I see. I'm afraid civil or not, it's our due diligence to investigate.
So, what do you know so far? That's a good start.
Kill everyone.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
Very small cock.
Very good, very good. It sounds like you've got it down pat. Yeah, what do you need me for? I mean, you've got every piece of terminology you're ever going to need right there.
Mind your business.
That's a good one. Anything I can help with you with, Sarah?
Nope, just seeing my asset to my class.
We're holding class in here today because I don't want to walk out there in the fog. I've got bad memories with fog.
Yep, I was just commenting about how the last time I saw it was so long ago.
All right. So, today I think we'll start with some basic nouns. It's things that you'll see around this town that you can point at. Practice your vocabulary. We'll start with something simple. cat. You see them.
knows that one.
You know cat? Do you know dog?
Well, she knows pussy.
I see.
I'll be quiet. I won't interrupt. Sorry.
Well, that is a cat and a dog, I suppose. So we are starting off on a foot. So, cat. Yeah, I'll draw you pictures. All right. This is a cat. All right, say cat. And now this is a dog. Cat. No, dog. Dog. D-O-G. Dog. Say dog.
D-O-G.
That's right, that's how it's spelled. Now can you say the word dog?
Dog.
Good. Very good. Now this is a horse. Can you say horse? Horse. Very good, very good. Now, this is a guardsman. Can you say guardsman? Close. Very close. But no. Guardsman. Let's break it down into single syllables. Guard. Smin.
Smin.
Guardsman.
Garden.
Close. So close. We'll come back to that one. Alright. Now. This is an Imperial soldier. Can you say bitch?
Bitch.
I mean Imperial swordsman. I've really got my work cut out for me, don't I? Alright. Imp. Aerial. Imperial.
Imperial.
Sword.
Sword.
Smin.
Smin.
Imperial swordsman.
Imperial swordsman.
That was closer. We're really making some progress. This is a worthwhile endeavor. We'll come back to that one. You're laughing, but I'm going to give these to you to flashcard them,
Oh no.
so that they can learn these.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Good. Let's see. What's another good word that you would need? Do you know the word for help?
Help!
All right. Good.
Please help me!
My God. That's
As you can see, I've bought her for very good reason.
Oh, they're
She's
yours.
amazing.
Oh, I see. Well, I
Yes.
would personally lock the door if I heard that at night, but it's a good start.
Why do you say that, Vesryn? Is there something wrong with Akka?
No, it's just very, it sounds like it's a trap.
Okay, show him the other one.
Exactly how did you teach her these?
Oh, I didn't. She's picked this up on her own.
I see. Good. Very good. Let me just find it thematically
I'm gonna turn one of
appropriate.
them into a kill command.
Aka the sleeper agent. You could activate her.
Yes.
There will be a range contest of bows and crossbows with a small festival in 3 days' time. If you have the skill. To be good at crossbows, the winner will receive a Arbelis crossbow. The event is being hosted by a Lord Romero Torres, and the overall price of winning is 30 silver.
It is 30 silver to
Thank you,
enter.
ma'am.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Where do we enter?
You'll know.
Do we just show up?
Yeah, you just go ahead and you just show up, get yourself prepared, shine your crossbows and bows and whatnot. If you happen to be good with a bow, the winner would get a war bow and 25 silver for winning.
Range contest.
I like that.
Range contest.
Can you say range contest?
Don't think crossbowmen and bowyers. Well, bowmen.
Range contest.
Thank you much. Sounds interesting.
That's close enough. Oddly horrifying and terrifying.
Seems like you have.
Hope to see you there.
Oh, you definitely will.
What the fuck is an obelisk crossbow?
You don't know what an obelisk is? It was Dorst's favorite weapon.
No.
It's
Is it big or small?
It's big. It's like a siege crossbow almost. Dorst. Ah, you got that one
I
quick.
think I'm gonna be able to carry that. Maybe if I win, they'll let me take the warbow instead.
Perhaps. Seems like you have trouble with your C's. When they're in a long word. Say contest.
Well, I mean, have you seen her mouth?
Now say range contest. I was wrong, it's not the C's, it's every syllable. That's alright, because we're going to fix you. So, let me think. I wonder. Could you say ah for me? I see. Well, with your mouth as wide as it is, I'm surprised that you're able to say anything. And that's not me, I'm not trying to insult you. It's impressive. You've come a long way, it would seem. What did happen, if you don't mind me asking? A storm? The ship broke apart in the storm?
Rope.
Rope.
There was a ship in a storm.
Oh, the rope caught you in the face. Ouch. The mast broke?
She was basically dragged along.
I see.
Not dragged along. You fell overboard.
What were you before you were a slave? Little. Wow. All right.
Oh, okay. She went under the boat. No.
She used to live in the ocean? In a cave, underground. Oh.
Oka, do you remember what kind of boat it was? Big boat. Were there any colors on the boat? You remember? Might have been too dark.
More interested in the cave. Was the cave here or somewhere else? Black.
Black. Let me see. Ship was black.
Was the wood on the ship black or were the sails black? Sails? Sounds like pirates or something.
She is a mystery.
You know, I bet Torty would know about a ship with black sails.
Maybe.
Worth asking.
From Grodian waters. She could be from anywhere.
Interesting.
I'm sure you can see why I was interested.
So it would seem. This cave, is it far from here? Not sure. Too small.
Are you guys some kind of shop by chance?
We are. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Well, might be your lucky day. So we work on behalf of a representative from the Merchants Guild. He's got a merchant coming in from Corcadus. He's trying to move some goods. We have some leather, but appears the leatherworkers got claim to that. We do have some iron ingots that they're looking to possibly sell off. We were wondering if you might be interested in taking those off our hands once they come into town.
Sure. How many iron ingots?
Well, we haven't been given the exact amount yet because it's the trader's business. They are kind of just having us scout around to see if anyone's interested.
Very well. Well, we're a curio and a supply depot. We carry all sorts of things. If you have iron, really anything, we do buy it. You wouldn't happen to have anything else, would you?
Sounds perfect.
You're on the bottom.
I believe that's all they've really got for going right now. I think they're just mainly dealing in basic materials and such.
I see. Well, we're also looking for wood, potions, anything like that.
Pass this along to our boss.
Wood, potions, food.
All right. You can add that to the information if they've got anything.
Perfect.
We still got to check in with the blacksmith, see if he's interested in the goods as well. He's on our list. After that, if not, you'll probably have claim to those when they come into town.
Very good. Will you be able to supply a just a standard writ showing where the goods come from?
Yeah, I'm sure we can get on that.
Perfect.
My boss more handles that. I just do the legwork, but I'll get him on it.
All right, sounds good.
Perfect. See you around then.
Take care.
Let's see if the blacksmith.
Hello, Peter. Hello.
Okay, ask first.
You want to grab a scroll?
She needs a scroll. Guess a blank one.
Can you say please?
Please.
Yes, you may.
Hope you're not getting into trouble with the cats in town.
Vesryn. Oh. Hey, I don't suppose you have any fibers, do you?
I do, yes. I believe the same amount, 30, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I think I have 50 fibers. In 5 episodes since they sold any fibers, I believe. I will have to open up a document here. My ledger. Yes, I have 50 fibers, and it would be, let's see. $20 per unit.
Can I just get 6?
Of course.
Not much.
Plus 0, we're gonna give it a try at cost. So this should be one silver 20, and here are your 6 fibers.
Thank you so much.
Plus 0.
Myrin, would you mind taking Orca into your shop and getting a measurement?
Oh, I'm fully visible. Whoops.
Outfit.
I was gonna say.
So,
is that you?
No.
So you can't
break
speak.
Down. So you. Yes, you got him. Okay. So you're answering where you're from by trying to tear out paper of. Sorry. Run it by me one more time.
She's making a map of the shoreline from her memory into the scroll that Myrindal gave her.
What'd she say? Fuck, I spaced.
Myrindal, with an 18 plus 2 from your Scholar Minor attribute.
Nice.
You have seen maps, plenty of them, and while this collage is certainly sloppy, it does roughly look like the shape of the Imperial coastline.
Akka, did you see this map somewhere? This is, you're from there. Well, unless I'm mistaken, this is the coastline, the eastern continent, Imperial lands.
Myrin, would you mind taking Orca into your shop and getting her full measurements, please?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. Orca? I know, we'll come back to it, I promise. This will only be a second.
Come.
Go ahead with Myrin and be good. Take your map. Try not to touch her too much, Myrin. Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
She's come a long way, it would seem. Farther than I anticipated.
So, it goes deeper. Moses, the world owner, warned me after I... It's cryptic, but it was a warning. She said to keep her out of the ocean, that there's something wrong with her. That bodies were turning up every time she'd go swimming. So naturally, I took her swimming. Something's going on with her. Something that I don't even think she realizes is happening. At night, I'm going to repeat what I did yesterday with her, and then tonight I'm staying up and I'm watching her. I'll let you know what I find out.
Will you be alright? Do you
If she's
need
that lethal,
help?
if you want to help me, you'll be staying up all night.
Sounds like a pain in the
I can
ass,
come rouse
but
you when it's time.
I'd rather... Well, I don't know. Will I be a hindrance in the dark?
I always forget you can't fucking see. It's a real shame.
It's my one and singular flaw.
Right. That one. We'll see. I might just update you the next day. Who knows? Could be something that interests both of us.
Tend to agree. However you decide to play it, just keep me in the loop. I'll help when I can.
They tell me to cage her, change her, break her down. I don't really see the benefit in that. If she's as lethal as they claim her to be, I'm going to hone that. I'm going to use it. She's not stupid. She just can't talk.
I see her putting her little tick box every time I say something snide. Hope I don't think she realizes it's a test, or maybe she does and that makes her angrier. Either way, I suppose I'll find out if I wake up paralyzed one morning.
She's still feral. It's just she's not a dog. She thinks just like the rest of us. Just in shorter sentences. She's actually quite smart. She has started to create walkways on the roofs to make it easier for us.
I might be able to actually help in a way I didn't think about. Ever since Nith Memolorian, had a sort of uncanny ability that I think might help you if you do come across any bodies.
This isn't your weird fucking obsession with corpses coming back, is it?
The only reason I was obsessed with corpses was because we were dealing with creatures that we had no idea how to defeat. But no, this is not that.
Fair. Hello, Akka. Did your measurements go well? I guess we'll see when she makes you something. Well, are we continuing the lessons, or...
I think we're...
Oh my god, that's so bright!
It's not that bad.
Oh, not with my vision, it's fucking horrible.
I see.
Oh no, I don't think they realize how bright it is for us. I might need to turn my night vision off until later.
Right.
It's like glaring in my face.
That's awful then.
Oh god.
But
It's probably because we're in here.
if you do stumble across any dead fish, just let me know.
I guess we'll see. He likes dead things, Akka. He likes to collect them.
No, I don't like to
Weird.
collect them. I think it's important to study dead things, how you learn about living things.
Is her lesson through then?
Yes, for now. Next time we'll start working on tenses and just concepts like before, after, that sort of thing.
You'll be speaking in no time, Akka. And we leave you to your next endeavor.
My next victim.
Have fun. Let's go find some people to stare at, Akka.
Teach me some big words,
I completely forgot I could speak to the dead. Holy shit. What do you want?
You take care. I'll see you later. Okay.
Welcome to my lair.
Speaking lessons, huh?
That's right.
Yes. So you've renovated the place a little while ago.
It was Markle's doing almost entirely.
I had a question, actually, something I wanted to
ask you about.
Do you think it could
Considering
wait?
your...
I think it might have to.
I'll see you around, Shilbrook. Come find you. No there.
Oh, they are, my lord. Perhaps a conversation further within.
Right this way.
Antulias, Pharrell, what's the front? The rest of you stay inside.
I must say, it is a relief to see you. When I did not hear back, I feared the worst.
It is good to see you as well, my lord. There have been changes.
Changes?
Firstly, I had intended to return 3 days ago. I was slowed by some of these political machinations that I will explain in just a moment. But upon attempting to cross the border here 3 nights past, some strange machine, I assume only to be a warforged, slaughtered some of my men. I had to fall back. It was too fast, too quiet, and too quick. Thankfully, it ran into a patrol of some of the regulars at the wall, but I was unable to make it to you.
I see.
I'm not sure who orders this Warforged. I can only assume the Imperium, but either way, it was the reason for my slowing in the past 3 days.
I apologize. I figured it was common knowledge that thing was out and roaming about. It's some sort of crazed warforged.
It was.
Ah.
It is your guess as good as ours where and when it'll show up. It's not like we can ask the border guard for their intel. They would become quite suspicious.
Right.
But I digress, my lord. Where to begin? First of all, your uncle sends his greetings. I hope you're in good health. And he expects he shall see you soon. The good news is, he is on his way.
All right. That's good.
The rest of the news is however it is that you choose to take it, my lord. The councils agreed that the drow threat is not something that can be ignored. Your uncle drove that home, and they agreed that Lord Silverlay is the best to deal with it. But there have been incursions taking place in Eshma Thalas, just as well as this human border. Drow have been sighted, causing trouble amid smaller settlements. Local leadership has been found dead or disappearing from places near this opening to the Underdark. So yes, Daelor will be spearheading what is to take place, but it will not be here in Nodis, my lord. He is coming to collect you in 4 days.
Collect me? What do you mean?
Collect you. Allow me to explain, my lord, please. I do not mean to alarm you. For a long time, your house, your father has been struggling back and forth with the elder houses and their sudden accusations against both your mother and himself. Granted, your mother's outspokenness on behalf of Drow kind has earned her many enemies within the rulership, as you know. This led to the accusations of aiding and abetting the enemy, and your uncle finally informed me that the charges were along the lines of treason and inciting civil disobedience.
What?
House Iendar is behind it in totality, he is sure of it. He thinks it's a larger plot to pull him down because his aspirations aren't exactly a secret. Daelor Silverlay is a threat to the throne. Your uncle believes that the older houses are trying to pick apart the smaller ones that support his, to ensure that he cannot be a further threat. So he used the one thing he could to stop them in their tracks. He notified the council that he has located Myrindal Thesalor. He has made it clear that you are currently in his custody, and you are loyal to Eshma Thalas and loyal to your house. He has made it very clear that all of the accusations brought against House Thesalor are invalid. The conclusions are being jumped to merely because of opposing beliefs and aspirations when it comes to peace and security among the civil masses. You are to pay a service, my lord.
What service is this?
You are a assurance, a bargaining chip, so to speak. The words your uncle told me to use. He has a way to free the Thesalors and prove them wrong, but it's going to require you to spearhead it.
By spearheaded, you mean sit in a dungeon, be traded for their freedom?
No, my lord. As you've heard, diplomatic talks have opened up for the first time in God knows how long with the Drow. Your uncle surprised the council by stating that he wishes to open diplomatic talks before anything gets out of hand. That we do not need another resurgence or emergence. It is no secret that he would rather see them all destroyed, but I think he understands that Eshma Thalas is not ready for war with the Underdark. The patrons are in disarray, and the older houses feud with the new. I'll cut to the chase, my lord. He has spoken very highly of you to the council. He has brought up the places you have traveled and seen, the positions that you have taken, and the council could not disagree that your experiences, especially alongside some of their kind, would make you most well equipped for what I am about to tell you. Your uncle wants to place you as head of the Silverlay house.
You're joking. He's the head of the Silverlay house.
He's the patron, yes. But he wants you to represent the house as a dignitary. You will be reinstated and promptly sent with a loyal retinue to Daelor and Daelor alone to a place called Kuradaith Fortress, It is a drow fortress overseeing the entrance to the Underdark, where some of the first talks to be held with some of the matrons willing to speak with the surface.
And what of Ayandar and his hunt for me? Will I be acquitted of whatever charges that he's trumped up for me?
Much to Ayandar's disapproval, most of the older houses stated that if Daelor, who is known for his hatred of the Drow, is so willing to put you in that lofty position with that much responsibility, then perhaps the charges brought against House Thesalor are unfounded. They'll want results, my lord.
Of course they will. I know exactly why. They expect me to fail.
That is exactly what your uncle said. But he does not think you will. I do not know what he meant. But he said this. That one of your mother's greatest failings could turn out to be one of our greatest strengths. I do not know what that means, my lord. But that was his words. You seem troubled.
Tell me. If I do agree to this, what assurances are there for my family?
The council has agreed that if this is to be done, they would be removed from the arrest that they are on back to their original lands under the house arrest of Daelor Silverlay and his men. They would no longer be in the capital, my lord. All trials would be frozen, awaiting your success.
So, in exchange for brokering peace talks, what's the end goal?
I think we both know that he wants you to buy time, my lord. There'll never be any peace between Eshma Thalas and Myrin. I think your uncle has aspiration. It is not my place to speak of. But perhaps your houses might be set up for something much larger in the near future. He believes in your success in the Underdark. And he has spoken about, as soon as this is complete, Eshma Thalas needs to stop being so reclusive from the rest of Auzera. I'm not sure what that means for you. Well, those were his words, my lord.
I see. I see. Thank you for your loyal service and for bringing this information.
I'm loyal to the house, and to my patron, and to you, my lord.
That is beyond
doubt.
doubt.
I have to remark, I would be remiss if I did not. You seem not as joyful as I had hoped. I thought being stuck here in this backwater province would be more of a drain on you than anything else. You're to be reinstated, my lord. You need not hide anymore.
It's wonderful news. I'm simply overwhelmed. I'm going to see my home again. Troll.
Not just your home, my lord. Your family as well. They should be back in Silverlay lands before your arrival.
Really?
That is what your uncle said. The fight for them is far from over, as you know. It's all dependent upon your success. But he has bought time, putting a great deal of trust in your ability. You may not think much of it, and Daler has not told me nearly as much. It is not my business. But I have been told of some of the places that you've seen, so I understand the severity of the information I carry. There may be no one else well suited to speak with those people with such an understanding, my lord.
And this information, how discreet is it meant to be kept?
Which aspect? What I've told you?
My position, my station.
Your position station has been reiterated. It is no longer a secret. Your location has been verified, and as of right now, you are a reigning noble of House Thesalor. This retinue is yours.
See.
As a understanding of your situation, your uncle has promised to keep a line of communication between you and the province. He has a way to keep it open, he said, and he will still uphold what it is that you requested. Though someone will have to be your liaison here that could direct these elves that he intends to send.
You referenced the plan that I had struck up with the Brods?
Yes, my lord. The one you detailed to your uncle.
I do have someone here that I trust. Do I have...
As I said, there is still time, my lord.
Of
4
course,
days.
yes. Time enough to make arrangements. Very well. I have my work cut out for me. Thank you for your stellar service.
As do we all. Your retinue shall await you if you need them. You merely send a runner to the keep and they will come.
Very well. Then the Redards are aware.
The Baron Amem is aware, and the Baron Kovaz has seen but has not been spoken, as per your concerns.
Very well. If there's nothing else, you may take your leave.
Thank you, my lord. I shall depart with the others at once. We shall be standing by in case we are needed. Please do not hesitate.
Of course.
Brothers and sisters, we shall return to the human keep. Until you need us, my lord. Live our hell.
Four days. What can I do with 4 days? But they're free. My family. And what of this family? Hello, little cat.
So it's not a deal at the shop. Yes, but I can cover the cost myself. You owe me a favor.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Excuse me, sir. I need assistance in finding the tailor shop, I guess you could say.
You guess you
For
could
clothes
say?
and such.
Well, the tailor's shop
I'm not familiar to notice.
is right this way if you just follow me.
Rudely thrown into the building and rudely thrown back out to go find you.
Thank you, good sir.
I will be there.
Come on, Shepard.
This is the tailor's shop. The tailor, she walks around wearing white shorts, sometimes a veil, carries a spear sometimes. Her name is Myrin.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, we too.
I probably should have made it. Have them made an announcement. Perhaps one more day as Vesryn Mogul. That can't be too bad, right?
I just need thin rods of bone sculpted in a certain way that they're able to work in a
But you
sphere.
won't succeed exactly.
Think.
If you have the pattern
Where, oh, where is that individual though? Where is this here?
Vesryn.
Tritely.
Hello, Clifford.
How are you doing this morning?
How am I doing?
What came by you this
Fine. What can I do for you?
I asked if you had any grain in stock that I could buy from you.
Plenty. How much do you need?
How much do you have? Excuse me. A few orders I do need to fill.
In that case, you're in luck. I've got 100 units of raw food.
Where did that all come from?
Stockpiles.
The Baron's men? Robert Baron's men?
No. Just simple commerce.
Yes. 30 could do. Have any wood as well?
Wood is going to be lots harder to say. I believe I have 50 wood. Oh, no, I have 80 wood.
I could use a tenth of that. 8 wood.
8 wood and, how much grain? 30?
Yeah, let's do 30 units of grain. How much is this going to send me on back? I'm going to guess 5 silver?
Let me see. Sell it to you at cost. We've got 30 food. It's 10 each. 3 silvers for that, and then 8 will send you back. 4 silver 60.
Here you go. 4 silver 60.
Plus 0.
Oh, I might be coming into a business opportunity at some point, and it's going to require me to start producing quite a bit of wine. I might need somebody who'd be willing to sell that.
I would take that venture up with Markle when he's around.
We noted. Thank you again for all this grain.
Of course.
Sure you're okay. Came a little out of it.
I just received some news. I'll be alright. It's just a lot to process.
I understand. If you ever need anything, I'm around.
Thank you, Clifford.
Thank you again, Vesryn. Take it easy now.
Vesryn.
Day. How long will it take to buy time? Certainly not days, months, years. Will I even be available? Will I even be able to help? Fulfill my promise? No, I have to. I have to fulfill my promise. I will be there.
They're like a lot. They're like sometimes they're like every other leather, but sometimes they're not.
I probably should have gotten for this. But I couldn't.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I'm learning Dwarvish.
That's good. Congratulations.
Oh, did you want to do the boating thing after lessons?
Please.
Or maybe it'd be better to walk.
Either way.
Yeah. Okay. Get some food and a drink. I just started lessons.
Of course.
I doubt the experience is so they probably have just a kind of fear.
They're really. And then you're like, oh, you could write pretty well in Dwarvish. So like, maybe if I just learn how to write in Dwarvish, and yeah.
Should probably
Oh, what would you like to drink?
Oh, a nice strong mead or ale would be nice.
All right, 1 second. $15 copper.
I'd also like, some food, please.
All right. We have stew. That'll be 20.
All right. Minus 35 copper.
There we go.
Thank you.
Anything else?
The main camp, it's not bad.
Anything for you, sir?
Not fucking really. That's if we go all
what
the
is
way
that?
in.
I'm
That
looking for
is
somebody
very
to help me out.
dangerous.
So then,
Where you
Oh, what are you looking for?
The old fields to the
I always knew this day would come, or at least something like this day would come.
See how if they have spread into there and if
And it feels like I'm not prepared for it at all.
if there are any coming through the mountains, how much
Anything else I can do for you, sir?
No, thank you. That's very.
Okay. Not going.
One last day is Vesryn Mogul.
you think we need some more help?
I mean, more is good for fighting, but
Well, just in case we get cut out.
Anything I can get you, sir?
Because just the two of us. Just like maybe one or two more.
Just a question.
All right, that'll be 10 copper, sir.
what you thinking?
Right, this is
I'm
fine
not sure.
right here.
Still gotta think.
So
Where do you go? Because the mercenaries are out right now.
So this
No,
is
the mercenary is
probably
not so
gonna be a
much.
bit of a weird question, but
I don't.
I talked to an old friend of mine who runs this place. Well, I had a problem, and he said
she's
that
busy
he
working with
someone who
her
could help, and he
armies.
mentioned you specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do?
Torty,
So in work.
Yeah.
do you think I could get some bread with this?
Absolutely. 1 second.
Oh.
He seemed
Oh,
busy.
okay, great. Do you have a shop we could go to, or?
Yeah, absolutely. Right this way.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Thank you.
I mean, okay. We can move pretty fast with just the two of us, so if anything does really happen, we can lose them in the fog.
Fresh sweet bread. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course. It won't be too long, okay? Just enjoy your meal.
Sure.
You figure out how you're going to learn me some dwarvish?
Oh, yes.
What I really wanted today was a bread bowl.
Now, I think I found some opening code basics.
And to share it with you.
Some of the concepts. I guess. Okay.
So,
So that's good thing.
Dwarvish or Kuzdul, as is the name of
I wish I could tell you that.
Okay. Kuzdul, K-H-U-Z-D-U-L, common translation.
Hey Cliff, you busy today?
So Kuzdul is a Semitic language, meaning it's similar in structure to a modern day languages.
See what the orcs are up to.
How would I say? Close in some ways to a.
Look at that.
Rodian might speak, but it's obviously its own.
Yeah, we're gonna use the fog to our
cultural
advantage and
language.
sneak up to the battlefield and see
Okay.
what's going on. See if they expand.
Something in terms of what some would call
And see if they see and they coming from the
or
direction
spoken
of the
in
mountain.
such a way.
Why am I so sad?
So you might be asking, I'm sure, what is a Semitic language structure, right?
Not goodbye, right?
Well, it means as a form the words take, where consonants and vowels are placed within the word.
It's not goodbye.
Or what is placed before
Right?
letters is a vital and tells us what we need to know.
What's a constant?
We'll be waiting here.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah. I'll run that. Thank you. Fuck.
Okay.
It's not goodbye.
Consonant in common terms would be like
I'll be gone for a few months. Maybe a year, maybe 2.
Leathers. Okay. Why don't they just call them normal leathers?
Because they had to have something. It's consonants.
It's not goodbye.
This is how it runs.
Okay.
Where consonants are placed within the word, or what is placed before or after these letters, this is vital. Yes, I could do with that. For example, let's take.
Calm yourself, Vesryn.
A few Kuzdul words, for instance. So, bark.
Olive.
Accent some of these. Bark.
Vesryn?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. What was that all about?
What was what about?
There was like a million elves. Oh.
There you go.
Yes, X. So,
Set of crafter's tools.
Perfect. Now you're gonna go jump in the river?
Yep.
You see what I mean when I say
Have fun.
Semitic language?
Jump in the river and punch a shark.
This vowel, you in this case.
Have fun punching a shark.
Is modifying X to make it sound like something.
Okay.
That did not happen.
Olive, we're going to have to expedite your book learning. We'll be doing double lessons in the evening, and you'll have to be sharing some class time with Akka. I hope that's all right.
Of course.
So bark, B-A-R-K-X.
I'm assuming it was bad news then.
On the contrary, we'll be visiting home very soon.
Oh. Well, and that's a good thing?
Yes, it is.
I'm glad then.
I'll get you as far along as I can in your training. But I'm afraid I won't be able to keep my full promise to you. That said, well, I don't know how long I'll be away. At home. So,
That's alright.
Marco's going to need extra help around the shop.
Just write it down. Listen, just write it down for now. Just write it down for now. And we'll
Right.
Try to be
I'll make
patient
sure
with him.
to help as much as I can.
Very good. Thank you, Olaf.
Of course. By the way, I ordered the straps for the dagger sheet for my boot.
Perfect. Torty said it's ready. Whenever you want to pick it up.
Oh. I'll go get it today then. Seems busy. I'm not gonna bother her too much.
Very well.
Perfect. And yeah, I'm still waiting for the ledgers. So as soon as I get those, I'll start looking for materials and
Hello, Oka.
stuff to. I'm assuming fins for them. Anyway.
We shall be sharing a classroom. Everything all right?
Yes, sir.
Um. Nothing.
What?
Didn't I see Lord Arnold just now? Never mind. Speak to him later.
I don't. Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime?
How many times do I have to tell you I don't have the money?
Nothing at the moment.
Yevgeny, make him quiet.
Right.
Understood.
I'll let you finish your meal then.
Thank you, Olaf.
Now, I've caused the scene at the tavern. All of these people were enjoying
If there's
their drinks,
anything,
their meals,
I'll
and you
be
made me
around
cause a
waiting
fucking
for
scene.
Tang to punch a shark.
I know exactly.
All right. I hope you two have fun. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. I shouldn't. I have brand new tools. I have sharpened my carving knife. So, no more injuries, hopefully.
Just watch out for the mouth. Sometimes they still bite after you think they're dead. Or maybe it's snakes, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
The trick is to put a piece of wood in there just to make sure. Anyway, I'll let you be. If there's anything, don't hesitate.
Of course. I think he rode off on his horse. I don't know. I saw him walk behind me and then he just was gone. Olive will make a good shopkeep. It's a good profession for someone like her. Uncle could really use the help. I'll be around when you need me, or when you're ready. Hello, Kabam.
Good day, Vesryn. You okay?
I'll be going on a trip soon.
Ah. Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Certainly. Yeah?
And no, it probably doesn't mean anything coming from me, but thank you for being there for Torty.
You're right, you don't have to thank me for that, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless, Vesryn. Yeah. If you don't mind taking a little piece of advice before I walk away. It's never too late. That's it.
You startled me, Tang. What do you want?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about some resources. Would you mind talking at the shop, or...
Let's.
Generally, how they're forming a sentence, what they're kind of talking about, you learn those patterns. You can kind of understand them without understanding them, and that helps.
So what kind of resources are you looking for, Tang?
The kind to make a ballista.
Wood, iron, fibers?
Yep.
You're in luck. I've got a lot of all of that. It'll be expensive, though.
Your definition of expensive or my definition?
How much wood do you need? Well, how much of everything do you need?
If I had to make a rough estimate, I would say somewhere around 20 to 25 units of wood in total.
25 units of wood, that would be... 5 silver?
Oh shit, that's not... Damn. What's an even 30?
30 would be 6 silver?
That's not bad at all. Look.
Well, I'm selling it to you at friend prices.
Okay, how much would the open market be?
The open market? Well, if I wanted to make a profit off of it, I would say it would probably be an extra silver or 2.
It's still not bad, but...
Not as bad as it could be.
I do not know the specifics of the amount. I don't know the specifics of the actual numbers that I will need in terms of wood, iron, fiber. Haven't gotten those yet.
Alright.
Those will be coming from Ziegler, most likely. But having the resources allocated for the actual construction will be very helpful once the walls are fully repaired. Speaking of, any word on how the quarries are going? Well, the quarry and the mine. Or have you not been listening out for that?
Thesalorian men are prepared to be stationed. However, they will need someone to... coordinate with them. So, I need to find a representative who the elves would be willing to take orders from, who I could be in direct contact with. So,
Elven miners?
Are you not familiar with my house?
Quite frankly, no. We don't exactly talk a lot.
My father. It's one of the younger houses. He brought the family into the forefront through the mining and production of marble and gemstones.
Ah.
The elven craftsmen and
Delicate
elven
mining.
miners of the Thesalorian lands are all quite prolific. Craftsmen with hundreds of years of experience, not numerous, but they can produce.
Stonemasonry and gem crafting is their forte.
Exactly.
Seems your entire family has dealings with the underground.
That a quip?
Well, yeah. They dove underground for rocks and stones. You dove underground for rocks and stones. It's just the ears glow.
I see, you don't understand the implication. I'll take no offense to it.
I don't really have implications of anything.
I'm a half-breed. My mother fornicated with a drow.
Oh. Okay. You know, that actually explains a lot. A whole lot.
What else do you need, Tang?
Anyway, allocation of resources, situation on the mines, what else was it? I have a name, if you wouldn't mind looking out for it.
And that is?
If you come across the name Ilaria, it would be appreciated if you could let me know as soon as possible.
Who is this person?
No idea.
What's the context?
No clue.
Where did you hear this name?
When I woke up.
In a dream?
No. Well, kind of.
Alright then.
You have new stock. How much for pita?
5 copper.
What? They're worth way more than that.
Alright, if you want to pay 5 silver then.
Oh no. They're priceless.
I would easily put a price on pita.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Vez?
He's able to put a price on anything.
I'm just that kind of cold-hearted merchant.
Yeah, right. You want to go for a walk or no?
Please.
Alright.
Let me know the exact number that you need for all of this, these materials, and I'll put them to the side for you.
Got it.
Just let me know within 4 days.
Did you,
For that much. Should have a number for you by tomorrow.
Just assume everything you need costs 20 coppers per unit.
Understood.
Did you, pray to God to let them know, or should I?
Oh, no, I did not.
Alright, I'll do it real quick.
Shall we take my horse? I should probably get changed if we're going out into the open. Orcs, after all. Is his hair down? Oh. Now it is. There we go.
I think one god is busy.
Oh, the other gods are active?
Okay, hold on. I have to strategically bother somebody.
Ouch. I gotta move this damn chair. Pissing me off. I got a text. Hopefully it's my fiance. She has not texted me back. Yay! Okay, good. She was on a plane, and it was only supposed to be a 4-hour. Good day. It's only supposed to be a 4-hour plane trip, and it seemed like she was getting on at like 1 p.m. and it was like 7:30, and I still her phone was not on. I was like, uh-oh. So I just heard back from her. She's fine. I guess she was still either getting to the airport at that time or like had a connecting flight. Not sure. Didn't think to check. We just need our sword today.
There we go. There was a line at the prayers.
I see. Of course. Shall we?
All right, but yeah, we shall.
Let's see if I remember how to ride this thing.
How long has it been since you rode your horse?
Theoretically yesterday, but it feels like it's been a lifetime. All right, let's see.
Yeah, that's fair.
I believe I have to click something. Something I have to do. Does this look like a warhorse to you?
Looks like a normal horse.
How do what do I do to make it a warhorse? Is that it?
Oh, not that.
Whatever, either way, it's fine. Hop on.
He's totally a war horse. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's what that does.
What?
Nothing. It's just a very smooth ride for some reason.
Ah, okay.
You'll have to point me in the right direction.
So it's go towards the water wheel, but not all the way. There should be a path that, popped up somewhere between the vineyard and the water wheel on the right side.
All right.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Should be not quite yet, almost.
How are your lessons?
Oh, fucking nightmare. Let's see. Oh wait, I think we went too far. Huh. Yeah, no, if that's the water wheel, it should be on our left side right now somewhere. right about down here? Oh, weird, the path.
This seems right.
Oh, I think it's there. There, yeah. Careful, it's gonna curve down and then go into a little sandbar. You probably cleaned up everything. Oh. Yeah, it was right here. The tide must have got rid of the last of the ashes, but they were right here. They were handing out flowers here, and Johnson was right there, while the rest of us waited right there.
Did I ever tell you who he was to me?
Someone that stuck by your side, even through the worst of it. I think that's what I remember.
It never gets easier.
I'm sorry.
How was the funeral?
It was really thoughtful. Jensen was covered in so much flowers that you could hardly see the body. Somebody brought some alcohol. Someone had a couple of shields next to him and their sword, I assume. I don't get the whole burning thing. I'm honestly terrified of it still. But, it looked like everyone was mourning the loss of one of the best men they knew. And then there was this one guy in a blue tabard that showed up. Oh, there was a few people, like Dario, was like, what is he doing here? I don't know who he was at all. A blue tabard, like a, I think it was a gold lion on it or something, maybe? Gold something.
Did he say his name?
Don't think I caught it. He was the last man to come up and show respects. It seemed like he even really cared, but no, none of, not me or Hopper knew who he was.
I'm glad that he was surrounded by the people by loved ones, by friends. Who got his body back?
I believe they said something about a team that retrieved the body. I don't actually recall who it was. I'm sure someone in town heard more. I was up by that tree, so I couldn't hear exactly a whole lot of what was happening.
Whoever they are, I owe them a favor. For doing my work for me.
Now you don't have to go back down in that hellhole.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Someone said the whole burning thing is so, they're set free from their body and all of that, so... You should have seen it. The sunset was perfect.
I'm sure it was.
I wish you were here.
Do you remember that, allegory? The story you told me? Of the elven noble who went off to have a discussion about whether or not they could marry the human. By the time that they deliberated and said that it was alright, she came back and he was already gone.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my age, what I've been through, or perhaps it's just my nature finally catching up to me. But ever since coming to notice, ever so slowly, I feel the day slipping away.
Oh no, I crashed.
Damn it. Damn you, Torty. I'm really going to do it this time. I'm really going to do it. She does look like she's just been... don't hit me! Don't look at me like that, area door. You know, I know a very good alchemist, and they're in the need for some glue if you don't shapen up. Now look what you did. You scared her off. Be funny as shit if someone was watching me from the shadows and didn't know what I was doing. They're like, he beat Torty and then yelled at his horse. It was wild. The craziest thing I've ever seen Vesryn do. Do we know that Lottie is a half-elf? A filthy half-breed. A nasty little creature. A critter, even. What if she said that? We're like, oh, get away from me. Well, thank you for the 18 months. I didn't even see that. Also, DUS Flash, thank you for the follow. And simply Azerty, thank you for the follow. 18 months, that's huge, bud.
Hi, I'm back.
We got even
I'm
34
sorry.
months. That's so much time. It's all right. What was I saying?
Something about your age catching up to you.
Right. All of that to say, time feels like it's flying by. These last 2 years, they feel shorter than the previous 2. And them shorter than the ones before it. I fear that one day I'll forget what it all means. What this means. When I'm done with my duties, will they still be around? It's almost funny. I'd almost forgotten that I was an elf. That I was not Vesryn Morgul. That I had a place here. And that I have duty elsewhere.
I'm hardly one to try to counsel on any of that.
That's all
Everyone
right.
always keeps calling me baby, and despite how long I feel like I lived my life, everyone's like, oh, you don't even know. But you're like, what, 80? You got hundreds of years, yeah? And you're really smart. So I'm sure you'll figure things out. A lot easier than I will, that's for sure.
I hope that you do figure things out. I hope you can learn who
I'm learning.
Tordy really is. For yourself.
I'm getting there. Same goes for you, though. You might be some, second noble kid or whatever, but you might not be Vaz, but you're Vaz to me, you know? You'll get a long life, like Basil. Basil sounds like every time she talks about a different place that she lived as an entirely different person. Over and over. She talks about upgrades from sleeping on floors to hay bales to beds in different places, and watched how walls crumble. It's like every time she talks about a different part of her life, she is an entirely different person. And I'm not so sure that's the wrong type of mentality to have for people like us, you know?
Make the best of it till it crumbles. sounds sort of pessimistic.
It doesn't. It's less that. It's more like if everything's going to change anyway. The tides are going to come up and clean these footprints off as soon as we leave. So we might as well bask in the sunlight here while we're here. It doesn't matter one way or another. Might as well make the best of it.
I wasn't here. I've got 1,000, no, more years to live. And I wasn't here for the one day. When I could say my final goodbyes to someone I will never see again. Ever.
But you were there for a lot of times that they were alive. You shared drinks and food and laughs. They weren't here. I mean, some people say they were here. I don't think... I don't think they'd be upset with you for not missing out on a goodbye. That just means you have to cherish all the times you didn't get to say goodbye all the more.
That's the thing, Torty. I've never been good with goodbyes. I wasn't busy. I wasn't out of town. I just couldn't bear to be here. And now I regret it.
Well, someone said that their ashes were carried to the ocean. So they're part of the ocean now, and if you ever miss them, you can talk at the waves like I do.
Our civilized lands not border any oceans.
Well...
I'm sorry, Torty. I came here to remember Jensen, and all I can do is be selfish.
That's it, isn't it? When someone's dead, they're at rest. We mourn not because that they're gone. We mourn because we don't get any more time with them. It is very selfish. And it's okay. It's okay to be selfish for that. It sucks. It really does. I really don't have any more ways to help other than say it fucking sucks.
Torty, I'm... Thank you for coming out here with me.
Of course. I wasn't brave enough to stay the whole ceremony, but I figured I'd tell you as much as I could.
Thank you.
I knew you wanted to be here. All right. All good.
Dorothy,
Yeah.
I want you to know that
What?
no matter what happens, just do not forget me.
Don't be talking like that. As I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna be forgetting you anytime soon, okay?
Right.
You might want to talk to Arn about the ceremony if you want more details.
Right.
He was there the whole time. I think he was in charge of it all.
Very well then. Thank you again. And
Of course.
if it's at all possible, I'd like to share a bread bowl with you tonight.
Tonight? Sure.
Great.
That'd be good. Let me know when. I'll be around town getting tugged one way or another.
Right. I'll try not to intrude on your busy leatherworking escapades.
Escapades, that's a fancy word for poking my fingers. Oh, before I forget, I was gonna talk to Markle and then he wasn't around. I probably will still talk to Markle. But I need like a lot of hides, like a lot of hides. So if you guys hear words of how to get more hides, let me know because I need more.
All right. I'll keep my ears out.
Sounds good. So I think somebody's in your shop.
I'll go check it out. See you around 20.
All right.
That would be nice.
See you.
Oh, that would be nice if I could find a decorative fan. And
Well,
actually,
the ladies, often we have them.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna put that on the map. Ah, Mr. Morgul, there you are, my favorite person in the whole wide world.
That's a lie. What do you need?
You're my favorite person too.
I believe that.
We're brown nosing.
What?
Victory at
You don't
long.
believe me?
He's just a much more convincing liar. That's all.
Wait, I'm not a liar.
I
You're
don't know
a
if I should
friend.
take pride in that. I don't think I should take pride in that.
What do you need?
Oh my god. I wanted to see what you had for sale. I could use stone, wood.
I have wood.
Tallows and fats.
I have plenty of tallows and fats, and I have plenty of fibers.
Okay.
We could do with some fats, actually.
Yeah, make some more oils and stuff.
Why does Akka have a sword?
So, huh?
At
Looks
least she's
like
not
it's-
holding the pointy end.
Is it wood?
Yes, it's wooden.
Oh, it's wood. Oh,
Something
she must
similar
be
to what
lear-
I trained with when I started.
She must be learning.
Thought she'd finally come to put me in my place for my snide remarks.
I hope you're having a good day, Akka.
Oh no, she's serious.
She's coming to rob you. Finally, it's happened.
She's got the stance and everything.
She's even copying. She's copying Tyler's stance. Oh my god.
That's great.
That's a Red. Do you guys heard Red Bull? I want a Red Bull.
So, how much wood can you sell?
I'm reserving about 30 of it for Tang, but I have roughly 50 left that I can sell you.
Oh, yes. Yes. People were wanting resins. I can make some resins off of it.
All right.
Okay, so let me mark that down first.
Aren't you hot in that armor, Vesryn?
Yes, terribly so.
We'll try and make this quick so you can change. I hate to see you melt to a puddle in front of me.
Of course.
Okay, let's see what else I need. Could always use more fibers, but first.
Maybe I did it the wrong way. It's clockwise.
Were you needing some tallows and fats for yourself? Because I got like 54 in stock, but we can put a lot of oil because I've been using a lot of the oil.
You can delegate some of that to me.
Okay.
Don't need to give me too much.
How much tallows and fats do you have? Well, I mean, I did use some of your herbs anyways, so you can convert it to
give and take between you.
Let's see, 50 tallows and fats as well.
Okay, we'll take that. Let me space this out here.
And just assume each item is going to be 20 coppers each.
Okay. Do you have any raw foods? Because we're running low on sanitizer.
How many did I just? I just sold some to Clifford. I had 100. I think I sold him 30 or 20, so I might have 70 left.
Could take 30 or 20 as well.
The more the better.
It's a scary thought.
So how much?
I have 70 in stock.
Oh my god.
That'll only be at 10 apiece.
Say it again. DM in my ear.
70
How many of them?
in stock, and those will be. Those are different price. That's only 10 per.
10 copper. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let me answer this DM real quick. Sorry.
Earmouth mode was off?
Let me see here. So
Couldn't hear a thing he said.
You said 70 raw food. Okay. Food for that amount. Okay. And one more. And you didn't have any stone, because I know some of that's been going to the walls and stuff, so I didn't know how much stone.
The quarry's still not operational, so no stone to speak of yet.
Okay, no stone to speak of yet.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is a white void from here.
Let me see what else, Mr. Vesryn, that I need. Can you tell me what you've been needing in your store that you want to sell? Like something I can make you, something that you would want in return later on to have in stock that people would buy from you?
Speak to Olive about that. She might be interested in buying some gear or requisitioning things to sell on my behalf.
She work for you, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Letting her requisition
well,
goods and services to get used to running the shop when I'm not around.
Okay. Let me see here. So, wood, tallow, and fat. So you said that was 20 use here. It's 100. 100 times 20 is 20 silver, I think. I'm gonna get my calculator out. I'm not gonna mess this up. Shut up. I'll get my obelisk or whatever it's called.
What is the little thing with the beads again that you push back and forth?
An abacus?
Abacus,
yes,
thank you.
Abacus. That's what we need for you. We're gonna get you one.
Oh no. Okay, so we got 100 of that times 20. Yeah, that looks like 20 silver, and then the other... What was that? 70 food?
People just dropping his money like it's nothing. Incredible.
7 silver? Yeah. So 27 silver then.
All right. Believe it or not, that's friend prices.
Well, if you think of anything that you would want to, that you want me to sell all of in the shop, just let me know if there's anything particular that you think would sell well here.
Any sort of
I'll
potions
try
is
what I'll
good.
try and do since you also gave me a good price, what I'll probably do with Oshan. So we'll take some of that wood, we'll make some extra resins, and we'll just do like a 5 copper a piece markup back on it, but let you sell it out of your shop, some of the resins.
I don't even know what people use that for, but sure.
Well, Hopper buys a lot of it for fire arrows. You can make fire arrows out of it.
Oh, I see. That is useful. I could use some of that for the road.
Okay. Well, when I make some, I'll bring some over here. You might ask Hopper how he gets it done, or maybe I'll ask him and then I can relay it to you when I get them made.
Sure.
But that's what he buys them for. He buys the resins to create fire arrows, he told me. He said they've been pretty effective.
Good to know.
Trying to think.
Actually, Night Stalker potions. Can you make those? Good call, chat. I do need those.
No, I can't. I've been looking to see if anybody ever buys one where I can dissect it and find out how it's made.
And the Inquisitors are not willing to budge?
I'm afraid to ask them.
Maybe I'll ask them.
Well, if you can, that's what I would need.
What are you trying to do exactly?
He's trying to buy Night Stalker potions, and I don't know how to make them. We'd have to break them down to find out what it's made of.
None of them are catching on. It's lovely. It's awesome.
Get one, obviously. Do we have any, or just were we looking to try and buy them?
Well, Vesryn wants to buy them, but I don't know how to make them. But if he can get one for us, we can break it down and find out how it's made.
Exactly. It's like we ought to basically try and take it a bit by bit apart and see what makes it entirely. Obviously, of course, that starts with one, if we can even get that.
But I want to show you some unique things that, later on when you have a chance that I brought back from Corano when we went.
That would be lovely.
I was able to get 2 old letters that are about 100-something years old from some wood elves, and then an ironwood ornate box. The locks broke on it, but I thought it was getting it fixed. But it's really ornate. It's made of ironwood. I'd like you to take a look at it.
Of course.
How are you doing?
Do you have it? I can take a look now.
Hot. Very hot. The humidity
it would be back at Arn's house over there since I've been staying there. How long are you going to be around?
I'll be around sometime tonight. But safe to say, probably another 2 hours, 3 hours.
Have you lived long around?
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, I can catch you up on everything that I learned from there.
Oh. I thought you
Thank you.
It's very enlightening. And the thing showed up there as well.
Sure, I don't like it either, but
Which thing? There's
the
multiple.
The one that the Inquisitor scared away out of the clinic.
I see.
I guess ever truly accustomed to.
Yeah, she made an appearance again.
Right.
It was way over there. But good news is, I cured the cure over there. I mean, I cured the people that were still ill that had black ichor and the bones coming out. I cured the whole town, every one of them. They're cured.
Good. Good.
Purged the rest of the dark magic that was there.
And
I'll tell you how, because I think you'll find it interesting.
The seal and the container, is it still holding?
Well, it's...
I don't know anything of that. That went to the Institute.
Right.
Like when you see the shadows moving, it's...
The only thing that was there was the residual effects that needed to be purged.
No. Trying to.
Which luckily I was able to...
some fun.
I was able to do it in a big way.
No, you're fine.
I think so big that I ran into the potion seller there, and he told me, you probably made yourself a bigger target than you ever known.
Even if it's only in town.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah. It's far more freeing.
But he was there. The potion seller was there.
I definitely know that.
Seemed that he got some of the same things I got from down there.
I do
some
not
of the books and things that were left.
I see.
But I'll definitely let you jot down the notes and stuff that I got out of there and stuff like that, and let you look over it and see what you make of it, and tell you some of the things I kind of visualized and saw.
Very well, Faye. Thank you.
Come around and I guess if you would, when you do come over to
Yeah.
Arnolf's home, you can bring all the stock there, since I'm set up there for now.
Sure, I will.
And he'd probably enjoy your company for the night. You know, visit and talk.
Of course.
Okay, let's go to the... I gotta go to the merchant's guild
Done
now.
prodding him for all his wares?
Yeah, I gotta send that letter off that kind of despawned on me. Let me get it again. It things just fly away for no reason.
Vesryn, do try and get out of that armor. My goodness, man.
I'm afraid I might be stuck in it now.
Yeah, how can... What? Is
I don't
this
have
what
anything to pry
permanently
you out.
fusing you to the armor?
It certainly feels that way.
Oh. One more thing. She's gonna lean over and whisper this to you. Cade Shilbrook wants me to look at a sword that he brought back from underground. He said something weird has been happening, or he's done something weird. I'm going to take a look at that sword he has. It's from the first era. See if it has anything up our alley
This is all
embedded in it. that
news
he
to me.
doesn't know.
If you need help with that, I'd be more than happy to assist.
Okay, when it comes time, I will probably prod him saying that I would like you to probably be there at the same time. So, if anything, you know more about sealing bad shit if it goes wrong.
Of course. I'll be around.
Alright. Let me, call upon...
So, how have you
the,
been?
Oh. No wonder my...
Busy.
That's why...
What do you have in store?
What are you looking for? I've got a lot of raw goods. My curios are a bit lacking at the moment. Unless you're in the market for a large wheeled wooden cage.
It's no longer so misty.
Large wheeled wooden cage?
Big enough for a human, or a rat man, or a giant spider. Whatever you fancy.
I mean...
You are a hunter after all.
When I
Maybe,
need to capture one...
maybe you need to capture something.
Yeah, I guess.
I would be careful though. I mean, these giant spiders, they can actually just wear the cages like armor. I've seen it before. Then they stick their feet out and they start walking around. It's absolutely terrifying.
Here we go.
I've got food, I've got hay. Pretty cleaned out of everything else.
Really? That's good that business is booming for you. And Marco, of course.
Right.
What other curios do you have?
I'm afraid to say, not much. Let me see. Got a few pouches of fake copper.
Fake copper?
80 count in each bag, 3 of them. Haven't really had a use for them.
God. I don't think I really want to be caught with fake coin.
Fair enough.
I mean, that might be a nice party trick.
Might be. Might be. What do I have? I'm afraid that's all. All that I have to sell anyway.
That's unfortunate.
Unless you're looking for a large pure gemstone. 50 silver gemstone.
That sounds more like Tang's alley. You might want to talk to him about it.
No, it's, it was gifted to me, so I can't rightly sell it.
Oh. Wait, then why even put it in the,
It's not, I was just looking through my personal effects.
Oh. What about instruments?
Sold my only loot the other day. Markle has one, but it's rather expensive.
No harps? Damn.
No harps. Maybe if
When you come across a harp, that'd be nice.
if Wainwright has one in stock, I'll pick it up for you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Of course. And I don't think I ever got to say thank you properly for the bookend.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I really am sorry that I...
For?
You know... What I said after I gave you the bookends. I should have just trusted you more, you know?
What did you say after, again?
I believe it's something along the lines of don't say anything about something.
Well, I don't even remember it, so I did a good job on that.
Yeah. But I hope you have a good day. Or good evening, I suppose, since it's already evening.
Is it already evening?
It turned evening when I was talking to Oshan. You were busy talking with Venora.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the fog's cleared up too.
Has it?
See for yourself.
Oh, it has. Why, the days go by so quickly, don't they?
You're telling me, especially for us, it feels odd, doesn't it? And the days go by so fast.
Like sand going through my fingertips. Like I can't hold on to it.
You're telling me. Well, that's why I always cherish those moments with the ones I love.
Of course.
Have a good day.
There's still time yet in the day. No need to mourn something that hasn't passed yet. Right.
We can go down.
And thankfully, most of my crew, I think, are done with cooking.
Good diving. I'm not a fan of diving.
I guess I have time to take off my armor if she's not even here. No matter how emotional you are, Donnie's always there, just looking, waiting for the opportunity.
We're just fucking big shit anymore.
Basil?
You should bow to the Marquis. Show respect.
Hello, Marquis.
Nice to see there are some civilized people in this fucking town.
It's going to be awkward. Tomorrow.
Let's just say I noticed he was a bit grumpy earlier. Overheard him shouting down that way. Had to go ahead and just wanted to warn you with that.
Have you, well, first, how are you? Have you been well?
I could be better. You know, with everything going on. I noticed that you weren't able to be here yesterday. I think Aaron has some things for you when you get to see him next.
Thank you for letting me know. I heard the ceremony was beautiful.
It was very, very beautiful. It was right by the water and everything. A perfect send-off, I think. There was a man that showed up that everyone seemed to have known, but I've only heard stories, I think. Horst?
That money's not mine. I'm kidding. So he is in the area.
He showed up for the funeral. It was a little awkward.
He always was. Just a little.
Well, I have to check on a certain bundle of joy that is being left in my care for the time being.
Who is that?
Clifford's daughter staying with me for the time being, so she's not just sitting in the brewery the whole time.
I see. Before you go...
So I'm gonna go check up on her.
Have you
Yes,
seen
of course.
Torty around at all?
Torty and I were spending time at the dock. Have you checked her shop?
I walked by briefly. I'll give it a check again. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad to see that you're well.
Thank you.
No, it wouldn't. Trust me, I know it wouldn't.
Listen, if somebody had to deal with that many at the same time, my back would be hurting too.
Right. Well, I need to catch him because I can see he's running away. And get you back here. Vesryn. I don't know the other name. Vesryn.
Vesryn.
Yes.
Torty's in by the market. That's where she.
All right, thank you. And did you need something?
Did you get the purple loot?
The purple loot. I did not. I didn't. Wow. Okay, you're drow. That makes a lot
Oh,
of
is this
sense.
your first time seeing me without my armor?
Yes, without the cod piece. You know what? I'll go check the markets now and see if I can't find a purple loot for you. How's that sound?
Sure, sounds fucking fabulous. Another thing, if you want to keep your eye out for it, do you have any smoking spices, stuff to help make dried meat?
Smoking spices. I can get my hands on salt. That should help you dry meat.
How much will that cost?
It's a pretty penny in this market. Let's see. It would take a few days. Every single salt, silver 40. Well, a silver 50, really.
You'll never be on it. You don't have to worry about it.
Good.
No, maybe buy that later.
Thank God I don't have one of my free.
Those are 50 copper each. So that'd be 2 silver 50.
2 silver 50, and this will call it even for you.
Oh, hello there. Welcome.
Hello.
Alright.
Anything unique in stock today?
Silvers on your skill. And there we go.
Got a couple interesting things here. All right, those are yours. Couple of herbs.
All right.
You there? What were you looking for?
Do you have a mask? Not that one, but I don't know, another mask.
Detail it for me. I might have something.
I know, like fox or cat or rat or animal face.
Something more ornamental.
Yeah. A party mask.
What material made out?
Wearable.
More like a wooden mask? Ah, wooden mask.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
Goat skin mask.
It's just the head of another animal.
That's a boa constrictor now.
Like an actual snake?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, yeah, it's crawling up my leg.
Oh. It's okay, they're not poisonous. They just crush
it's just
things.
wrapping around my
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, they just crush and then go, oh, and that's how they do.
It's a snake.
All right, here we are.
That is how a bow works.
Wainwright presents to you, after he unveils,
It's a bit.
a very ornamental and finely engraved, this would be like a festival mask. This is in the form of a kind of like Isaran type of feel and design. You would see it a fox.
No, we gave it.
Very brightly colored in some, but there's also splotches in some places, as if to be artistic.
Why is Myrin with them?
There's this one.
I think she just wanted to
Sure. Yeah, this works. How much do you want?
with them.
I don't really sell these. This is the only one I have. I could do 50 copper.
There's all bloody.
It's wooden.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, brand new. There you go.
Well, it looks like they
Appreciate
haven't
it.
killed you yet, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Goes.
Oh wow.
Oh, God.
This world will never be done with the
Next
likes
in
of me.
line.
Right. Do you have any boxes with false bottoms?
Nasty. You're gross and nasty. You
Ah, one of those.
Just a little on the down low, if you could.
Okay.
Just enough to fit us some small items
We're
in.
going to the ocean.
I see.
Whenever you're ready, Miss Torch.
What I know.
Oh, yes, of course.
Are you going somewhere?
I already forgot. Yeah.
Just to have a private conversation.
One reasonably sized box.
See you.
And he kind of shows you, just very discreetly. Right, so I could part with it for a silver. It's a very sturdy box.
I can do 99 coppers.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna break the bank. Let me think on this. You drive a hard bargain. 110.
115 and I won't go a cent lower.
Understood. Well, it's all yours.
Thanks.
It's the most normal transaction I had today.
And, do you have a harp?
Boy, do I. I got that horn that I haven't been able to come across, but other than that... Oh. How big?
What do you think, like a handheld harp?
Handheld.
For travel?
Did you play?
You don't want the one you can wheel out?
Oh God,
why?
I don't think so. Not quite.
I can't get rid of this thing.
I can't imagine why.
Come on. It's got
maybe
wheels.
sell it to a noble. Sell it to a noble.
He's very noble-like. This is the grand harp, played in the symphonies.
Maybe if you can upsell it to Markle, but no, not me.
1.5 gold.
Do you have any travel sized?
Damn it. Just gonna roll the harp onto this cat. Get out of the way!
Oh, he hit Wilfred.
I want to get something for Markle, guys. You got any good ideas?
This one here.
Something for Markle, something for Arn.
I could do 4 silvers. It's decent quality. Hasn't been used. Hasn't been strong. But it has been tuned. So it should play it as you go to, if you try. Plays a lovely harmony as you strung across. Yeah, portable. Any good self-respecting bard would love it. There we are.
There are other purchases I wanted to make, but I'll let other people have their fun.
Oh, sure.
50 items later.
Absolutely. Next in line.
Pardon me.
Any of you want to go?
You were in line, sir.
By the way, I just got a harp in stock. It's 15 silver.
All right.
Ah, I see.
I'm kidding.
I see.
I'm taking this all back to my shop.
No deal.
Later on down the line,
I'm gonna see if he has the loot.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I totally forgot.
You're fine. If I can buy it from him, then I don't need to go through you.
All right.
This is where you come back, you quickly push everyone out of the way and say, I'm going to buy it.
Why would I get it? So what's the significance of a crystal flower? Shavatar. Oh, he broke his cane sword in Nith? You're so right. I know exactly what I'm giving Arn. Wouldn't that be funny as shit? We gotta brainstorm ideas. We need to get gifts for Kyler. What's a gift for Kyler? Also, can you guys, can the accountants please add 1 false bottom chest to my inventory, please? Ooh, invisible ink! Hold on, that's such a good call. Hold on, that's such a great call. OMG, you're so right. Invisible ink would be so fucking good. Okay. Get Markle a new coat! My gift to you, Markle, is that you, Gambit, have to make more avatar updates. You stupid idiot.
You just go all
the way around.
They want to overthrow.
You take a lap.
We know of yet.
I bet you guys would like to know what's going on, wouldn't you?
Take a walk.
Fair enough.
Ill-equipped either they have
Full armor.
Restock your
Give me that.
potions.
I'm gonna get an actual
And
wine.
there we go.
Bring my stool with me so somebody doesn't cut me off. Yeah.
Trying to get a willing 9. I'll trust Miss Venora with her if needing anything. So I have a bandage on me just in case I do get hurt.
Nope, I'm good. No questions.
Have a potion on you. Please tell me you have a potion.
No.
Get the
Why don't you have a
potion. Please have a potion on you at all.
Matthias.
We cried so much this stream. Oh no. So sad, bro. Hey yo, who's this? It's a Sprixer character. Which means if I play my card right, she'll yell at me. Let's go. That interaction was so great in Varsity Booze. Her professor just calling Donovan out on all his bullshit, dude. So good. Sprix's PC? Dude, let's fucking go. That's so awesome.
Vesryn.
Hello. Well, fuck.
It's dark out here. What the fuck?
Oh, it's dark. I'm not a drow. I can't see shit. What the fuck?
What? I'm over here. I'm trying to find a light.
There we go. Better.
Oh, what's this?
Some kind of astral anomaly.
My God. I didn't think it would end like this.
I'm going to sit in my house and wait for the rapture.
All right.
The world's coming to an end, I think.
I'm going to stand here and see if it does anything.
Did you need anything, Shieldbrook?
Hello? Did actually. Good to see you, Nalia. Have a splendid evening.
The man who hurt my feelings the other night when I asked for an escort around town and made a big display and pretended like I was some harlot, not some woman just looking for directions. That's you,
That's
right?
what everyone else believes, not me.
Quite.
Popular as ever with the ladies' cade.
So she wanted to be escorted, to be showed the town, because she was new in here, and I was like, oh, hey, show me to the bathhouse. And all right, cool, taking a tour this way. And then she's all, oh, hey, I need to be treated like a lady, and comes in and grabs my arm and starts walking that way. And, of course, everyone watching over there, Spectre was like, oh, my goodness, I'm going to tell your wife. And I wasn't having none of that, so I was like, look, thanks, but... Oh, yeah, you went there. I'm married.
Not to who I'm thinking that you're going to say.
To exactly who you think.
You son of a bitch.
What? Yeah, you're right, yeah, I did it. Thank you for the congratulations.
I'm happy for you, bastard.
Thank you. No, I know, it's... You don't have to like it, but it was for me. And her, too, I guess. But now she's off conducting Corey work.
I suppose I should be, actually, quite pleased with this arrangement, because now she's stuck with you. I could not imagine a face worse for her.
Well, I will take the backhanded compliment. Incredibly well backhanded.
I specialize in those these days.
Quite, yes. I did have something I wanted to ask you before we got interrupted by the.
Go ahead.
You know, is everything okay with that, by the way?
When you say her, what do you mean?
Sorry, that. Did I say her? I'm sorry, I meant everything okay with that. Who was that man?
A lieutenant from my house.
I see. So, it wasn't, It was benign news and a benign conversation, I hope.
Mr. Tiberius?
I am. I wanted to ask you something.
Guild mercenary.
Perhaps we can step inside my home to have a conversation.
Sure.
Possibly. He's a dear friend of mine, that's why I asked. It's nice to see.
I spoke with Faye earlier to see if I could, ask her something, yeah.
Who's that?
Hello?
Slope to your left, Cade. An open window. The shutters pushed inwards, the metal barb put across the center, the little hook bent out.
Fuck.
I'm watching the door.
Someone's broken in.
I can see that. Did they take anything?
There's so much to check.
It looks like they didn't quite get this far. You see that these books here holding on, some hold on to the floor, but they didn't finish going to the rest of the room. They probably heard you come inside.
They
didn't touch anything in here yet. It seems like whoever they were, they ran off before they were able to make their way into here, but thankfully the reading material in here wasn't as sensitive, but this is what worries me.
You don't hide any of your things.
My silver. It's completely untouched. The important stuff, like really important stuff, is stowed elsewhere, but what this does point out is that whoever was in here was clearly looking for something other than silver.
Shit. Who knows your work for the Institute?
A few people, not too many.
Look at them first.
Considering it's who I work for and it's the one thing that's kept me out of the conflicts that have been happening in the region, it's not exactly a big secret. Shit. I do have... I'll worry about this later. What I wanted to ask you is something different. I want to know...
Wait, Cade, no, hold on. They just left. There's got to be some sort of tracks or maybe a trail.
Doubtful. They broke out through this window, which means outside they're well stuck into the crowds by now. Come.
Still worth a look.
Hey, you there? Did you happen to see anybody coming out over here recently?
No.
How do we get on the roof?
Come, this way. The best we can do is over here. Wait, no, not there. Wait, over here. I would have left out this window here and then...
Do you see anything? Any clothing hit a snag? Did they leave anything behind?
Nothing that I can tell.
Let me call a god. ADM.
Yes.
Cade and I actually decided to go investigate and see if they left any clues, if any clothes hit a snag while they were running, anything that they left outside the window.
No, it looks pretty clean. Nothing's been broken other than the window itself. You can tell easily. They were looking for information.
Okay, thank you.
Good to hear.
No, you're right. They didn't leave a damn single thing to trace. And considering what you said about the money pouch, that makes their intentions very clear. Why else would you want to break into someone like your house? Shingles came loose.
You a roofer now?
I have many odd jobs.
Quiet.
Come on in.
Go on. I need to, Sorry, was that to him?
I have no idea.
What? What?
Me? What?
Yes, Master Shilbrook, I need to speak with you.
Is there a way to get back in there? Trying to... Climbing is...
Both look like that. Oh, I did it.
Oh,
You're
shit.
You're just incompetent.
Oh, fuck.
Can you climb it now?
I'll catch you.
No, you won't, Tang. Don't lie to me. Wait, hold on. I have to jump back here.
Just
Just
go through the front. Just
no, I have to do this now. All right, everyone, just stop fucking watching, for God's sake. You never seen a grown man climb on the roof before? Thank you, Tang.
Yes. Told you I would catch you.
There was a rare bird, and I wanted to see it up close. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And eat it. There was a break-in.
Well, yes.
What now? Did you report it to the guards?
Just happened, so not yet. I came in here and somebody had been going through all the books.
Books?
At least most of them.
Really something someone would steal.
No, not necessarily. I don't seem to have taken anything. They left the silver alone, so that implies they were looking for something else.
Yes, what on earth have they wanted a researcher of the Institute's house? I wonder.
I suppose if you spin it that angle, it makes a lot of sense.
It does, which is worrisome.
Well, more reason to notify the guards, Mr. Shilbrook.
Not a bad idea.
That's exactly what I would be on my way to do. Was there something that you needed, Lord?
I had to give something to Mr. Thesalor. I didn't mean to barge into your home. It's just where I saw him.
No worries. Yes, welcome to my humble little abode.
We can take the conversation elsewhere if you'd like, and then I'll come find you.
No, it's alright. I'll speak to him in your home. Thank you, Mr. Shilbrook.
Of course. I speak to him in your... that confused me. Long fucking day. You know what?
It's alright, Shilbrook. It's alright.
I'll be here, okay? Just...
Okay.
Alert the guards. Let them know that Mr. Shilbrook experienced a break-in.
Under the...
Myrin, it's good to see you. What can I do for you?
It's very good to see you as well. I just wanted to make a report. The ex-mercenary known as Shakar has been kidnapped by a group of extremists. And I know where this encampment is. I have informed the guard. Or I have informed the guard, and I believe we're informing the mercenaries guild as well. However, there is clear evidence of their crimes as well.
Who?
Posted at the very edge of their encampment is an Imperial that has been crucified, disemboweled, and his intestines have been replaced with straw. So that in itself is like a proof of the sum of their crime, at least. I think
scarecrows. Very good, Myrin. Thank you.
What does everybody think I look like, Samuel?
Troubles never end.
There he goes. There he goes.
You do as well, Myrin. There wasn't any long-winded conversation. I knew you were very busy. I put it on a chain. I didn't know what else you would do with it.
What is it?
Some of Jensen's ashes. You and Elle have them. Something to carry and remember. Either keep it or perhaps, should you ever travel somewhere that they loved, spread their ashes there. Whatever it may be.
I'll bring them to his mother. Should I see her again?
So be it. I just figured you'd want the option.
Until then,
Very good. That was all. I just need to get that done for return to my duties.
Right, I have an update.
The price of stone. How much iron you have?
No, my lieutenant finally returned.
Alive then?
Alive and with a
To be
retinue.
honest, I thought they probably died.
And with the promise of bringing men in to work the quarry, as per the agreement that I made with the Redots. Well, with Kovas.
I'll be honest, I didn't think they'd honor it.
Well, it came with its fair share of strings. I have to find someone to manage the whole ordeal. And, that'll be a whole task.
It would be best if you manage it yourself. They are yours, after all.
Yes, it would be.
Good. We can discuss the inner workings of it all when we can get a meeting with the barons. That would make it less difficult. Baron.
Right. Baron.
I tried to keep my dealings with the men.
Ah. I've told my men to work with the Mim and to be wary of Kovas.
Smart. Well, likely we'll have a meeting like that. Day after tomorrow? Something like that.
Day after tomorrow. I see.
We'll have to really... Unless you're going to be around tomorrow, I know you have some business to do in Casetto.
I'll be around tomorrow.
And I will push for it to be tomorrow.
Very well. Another thing, I'm, well... you're busy, so I'll tell you at another time.
Very well. I will be around. Don't sit on something that's going to get you killed. Let me know if you need me.
Of course, of course. Just one final day. One final sunset. What can I do for you?
That shop off in the corner, right?
I do.
This might be a bit of an odd question to ask, but have any animals? Even those that are dead. I have a pet I need to feed. I need some...
Sorry, no, but you might want to try, the odds and ends merchant. He had a boa constrictor earlier.
That might work. Thank you.
Pardon me, I'll be right back. I forgot I need to take my medicine that I was given. Excuse me.
You still have one resin left, too.
Is Tori back here by chance?
No.
Of course not.
I'll be so proud of you if you did win the competition.
I'd hope so, but I think I'd feel bad. Vesryn, sorry.
You feel bad? You should feel proud of yourself.
Yes.
Sorry, do you have any more wood left?
A small bit.
Like, fuck, how many? Would you have like 4, 8, 12 by any chance?
I could make 12 work.
Sweet. How much?
It would be 2 silver 40.
40?
Yes.
Oh God.
What?
I may come to you.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just doing mental math for how everything works out.
Of course.
Oh, actually, are you going to enter the bow competition?
Sure. Why not?
Oh yeah, right. Might as well just give it a shot.
I doubt I'd win, but it sounds fun.
Plus, I'd really like to see if you actually held on to the lessons I gave you. I'd be disappointed otherwise.
I've been putting them to good use.
Just imagine, it's all like you and your like students. You're like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
That would make me the happiest teacher in the world.
Well, I have that harp whenever you want it.
Oh, I'll come to you tomorrow, okay?
Sure. Sounds good.
Thank you, Vesryn.
Of course. So, a lady, eh? Pardon me. Vesryn Morgul, I run the shop.
Yes.
Co-run the shop with my cousin Markham Morgul, the Quill and Blade.
I've heard of that. I've been hearing about it from like everybody.
Ah.
Actually.
That's good to hear. Hopefully all good things.
I have a bit of a shopping addiction, plus I'm in town on business, so it goes hand in hand.
Oh, in town on business. May I inquire?
It's nothing fancy. After my uncle found out that the war's cleared up, I'm here to try and move some of the stuff he's been sitting on, or rather, there's no polite way to say it, hoarding. Wood, iron, that kind of stuff. But I have never sold anything before. I think he's just relying on me because I'm a pretty face, in his words, so.
Were those men with rust and leathers, were those sent on your uncle's behalf as well?
Well, they're technically my father's. So they like work for me through my dad. It's.
I see.
They're not the brightest.
All right.
I think I made a mistake though, sending them into town.
Well, they
Not get rid of anything.
Well, on the contrary, they spoke to me. I'm quite interested in buying up a lot of your wood stocks.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Is this the part where I ask how much you're supposed to pay for it?
You want
yes,
to?
that would be lovely. I know what I'm doing completely.
If you'd like, I can help you with business, I suppose.
As long as it gets offloaded and I don't get taken for a deal, I'm sure my uncle will be perfectly happy with whatever it is. So.
Well, then I'll praise you the situation. Right now, we are at the mercy of Imperial tariffs, which means everything is almost twice as expensive as it should be. Between you and I, between us merchants, a single unit of wood is runs you about 20 coppers, if getting it from Colcatus all the way here. I think a fair price would be 15 per, if you wanted to be charitable. I'm sure your uncle paid a lot less for it. It seems like he got it in uninflated time.
I think he definitely was lucky with however he got it. I didn't ask, to be perfectly honest. I know I get a nice cut and I get a nice dress out of it. That's all I care about. I've got quite a few. I also have iron and leather to unload. You wouldn't be interested in that, would you?
Absolutely, I would. All of it. We deal in curios, but also most of our money comes from the trade of raw goods.
Oh, yes, and I suppose I can have a couple of the gentlemen deliver some stock to you if you're interested in purchasing it.
Of course.
Lord, does it get dark here fast?
Yeah, let me get a burner. I'd be happy to buy in bulk,
Oh my gosh.
for a good price.
What is that?
That's just Orca.
What is
She's
that? What is that? What is that? What?
She's a Triton.
Hello. I was not aware that they glowed in the dark. Hello. You scared me a lot. Does it talk?
Yes, she talks. She also remembers everything. Every slight I've ever made against her. And I see her plotting behind those cold, calculating eyes.
Bitch.
I don't know who taught her that.
Did you make it angry?
No, I don't think so. Hope not.
Hello. Orca. Yes, if you're interested in doing business. Don't be curious. I also have a couple of goods. I'm looking for the seamstress. So I have a couple of dresses as well to unload.
I see. Well, she's usually pretty strapped for cash.
They're just
but-
not at all in season right now. Not in Grody anyways.
Well, her name is Myrin, and she's got she wears the white veil and the white shorts and the spear on her back. Well, she's a priestess of Auzera. What do you need? Who is she? What? Oh, what's her name? Arca would like to know your name.
I realized. I didn't it's Nalia. Charmed. No formal greetings, I suppose.
I think she wants to be polite. She is a slave after all, so I think she would feel that she was breaching some sort of social boundary. Right, Arca?
Oh. Well, yes, if you'd like to continue our conversation, I have lots of leather and wood and iron to sell, so if
Of
you're
course.
other-
Oh, well, this is one of my foremost customers here of leather. So if you're selling leathers, might be best just to get it straight to her. I won't feel too
I'm
shunted.
very interested in any leather you have.
I was actually just conversing with this gentleman about a deal, but I can possibly make time to go over. I sound so official. Go over.
You don't need to be
details.
official with me. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
thank
okay.
God. I have to get rid of it, or else my uncle will be mad. Please just buy it.
Oh yeah.
Please just buy
Listen, I'll buy it. What are you offering it?
For a moment. So we talked about wood. Where does leather go in these parts?
Leather. I believe it's actually... 1 second. I forget what I traded for. You see here.
Leather is average 80 copper at starting point.
So raw hides, or are we talking leathers? Leathers.
Yeah, that's the word.
I have some cow hides.
So
Oh,
hides.
hide. Okay, hide is much different than leather.
Yes. So
Oh, it is. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't look like you work with leather all. Well, you don't look like you turn
look like
leather into things.
Hunter,
so.
either. Where does he get the hides
No.
from?
The hides? Oh, well, my uncle is. How do I. My uncle decided to stockpile. Before the war. Thinking it would be smart, and now he's like, get rid of it all before it becomes normal prices again. I think he's trying to make a silver or two on it.
Right.
I don't really care.
How many does he have? Because normally hides are like 10 per.
I have to double check. I think he's got leather and hide. I think he's got about 5 cow hides, and I think he has a bit more leather. I would have to check his.
You got a pinch in your back or something.
I'll get back to you. Let me get the information when I go back. I know how much wood and iron I have right now, but I say me like I have it. How much my uncle has.
Sort of stuff. Smorgasbord. You have a lot of stuff.
I suppose, but the sooner I get rid of it, the sooner I'm not on Uncle's radar anymore and I can go back to drinking wine and having fun. So.
I could drink that.
Well, once you figure out your prices, as long as they're within reason, I will happily buy up your stock of both hides and leather.
Of course. Where is your shop located?
Yes, come with me, and I will.
My shop is.
Oh, which shop? Hers or mine?
Mine or his?
I'll follow you to yours, and I'll visit yours in the morning. That sound about fair?
Sounds good. Just follow your nose. It'll take you there. Not the positive sense, the not so good sense. Yes.
Smells.
I'm sorry, there's
Excited
fourth
to visit.
brains involved with the process. Yeah.
Yes. Well, I will see you tomorrow. I didn't catch your name.
Torty. Nice to meet you.
Nalia. Found.
Sorry, say that again one more time.
Nalia.
Awesome. Okay, sorry. I have to make sure I drill it into my head because you're really pretty. So I was looking at your breasts a little bit.
Oh,
Sorry.
All right, off to the shop then.
Boy,
Have a good rest of your night, Matt.
you alright?
You as well. That was.
She's very friendly.
Late enough. I should probably get a room here.
I can tell. She's not going to grab my breasts when I go visit her. She seemed poised for the.
Not if you don't give her the opportunity.
Oh, lovely. Maybe I'll send one of the boys. Not a fan. Not.
So
I've heard a bit about your shop, so this will be. I have the curiosities part was what caught my ear.
yes, I hate to disappoint, but we are lacking in the curiosities department right now. With all of the shortages, we've been focused on maintaining a stockpile of goods, just in case. After all, we can't let inflation get too crazy, or people can't afford anything.
Yes, well, as much as I don't want to let my uncle down, I fear he's trying to take advantage of a situation right now.
Well, if you were to sell them at the same prices that they get from us, I don't think anyone would bat an eye. If you wanted to make friends, you could sell them for a few coppers cheaper. I won't be hurt. Maybe my business partner will be, but... I mean... The people who can buy things in bulk, you can come back here, it's fine.
Oh, sorry, just I didn't want to presume.
No worries, this is where we hold our meetings. Apologies for the mess.
No, not at all. I can't expect a business in the back would be particularly, Oh, Stool, how cute. Just... That is...
So,
sturdy. Yes, sales.
of course. So it's leathers, hides, and iron. Is it ingots or ore?
The bars.
Ingots.
Like the... Yes.
All right. Well. Let me just say that you ran into the right person at the right time. Other people would try to get a good deal out of you, but I understand these things, and I cannot fault your uncle for wanting to make a good deal, though it seems that you don't exactly... Yes, who is it?
It's, Venora and Chilbrook.
All right.
About the thing we talked about.
I'll be out in just a moment.
This is a bad time.
Just don't let anyone take... Technically, Torty's right. 10 copper per leather, per hide is standard market price, but with the prices of tariffs and everything, it's double that right now. If you wanted to make friends, recommend selling it at 15 or 18.
See. Now, color me curious. Your generosity as a merchant I find a little surprising. Not that I don't, I don't appreciate it. What's in it for you?
Nothing really. I just don't like seeing people getting taken advantage of.
Oh. That's actually really sweet. Thank you.
Of course. Now, your iron, on the other hand, that is... I mean, the ore alone is 40 coppers per ore, and it's 4 ore to make an ingot. So you're looking at, hypothetically, silver 60, not including any kind of labor cost that it would take to have made the ore, or to make the ingots.
Oh.
Of course...
It's actually really impressive.
Yes. You might have trouble finding buyers at that price, considering how expensive it is, but if you wanted it in good with the blacksmith, again, something you could cut a deal in on. Alternatively, I'd be happy to buy in bulk. And,
I do believe I have about... how many of those did I have? 25, I believe. I'd have to double check the paperwork, though.
25 ingots, goodness.
That's about all I could bring with me anyways, with my boys, but when I travel back to see my uncle, the only disappointing part is if I do manage to sell all of this, then I might actually have to come back repeatedly. So I want to do a good job, but not too good of a good job, you know what I mean?
I see.
Hmm.
Well, I suppose I admire your, staunch belief in not working very hard. Suppose there's something to be appreciated.
It's just not what I want to work at. My uncle and father agree that my chosen profession is not the right one. So they're trying to get me into the family business.
I see. And what is your chosen profession?
Oh, prostitution, obviously.
Ah, of course.
Kidding.
Lady of your stature, naturally.
Yes. I personally think it would be fun to... No, it's silly. Never mind. It's not important.
Nothing's too silly. When I was young, I wanted to be a wizard.
A wizard. Imagine that. Magic.
Imagine.
I really like playing the pianoforte. I thought maybe I could do it for money. But music in my father's eyes is a bard's game and can't be done at a professional level for a lady of my standing. In his words, not mine. So...
I wonder. You know, we've opened up a tea parlor in the main lobby. It'd be interesting if we could...
I saw that.
Get live music in there as well.
If you have a way to get your hands on a pianoforte, I will be here every day.
Sounds like it would be a hefty investment, but, well, it seems like it might pay off.
Careful now. We'll become friends and you'll give me a reason to stay.
Can never have too many friends in this city. But do be careful. Not everyone is looking to make friends for the right reasons.
Really? Anybody in particular I should be perhaps avoiding when it comes to this merchant business that's been thrust upon me?
Most of the bad apples I've been ousted from the city, thanks to Lord Erdhart and his motley crew. However, there are still some people in the Merchants Guild who, while agreeable now, they'd certainly like to take advantage of a good deal. For instance, Zenik. You hear that name, just be aware he's probably going to try and take you for a ride if he can.
A ride? That sounds... There's two ways I can...
It's a metaphor, just meaning he would likely try to take advantage of your lack of knowledge of the markets.
Oh. Okay. I still... Are we talking about the same thing? Because it sounds like a.
I'm not talking about prostitution.
Okay. Sorry, I don't. Being past the border is a little bit different, you know?
Past the border? You speak common quite well for someone who's never left Eshma Thalas.
Well, I don't find it often. It's not my favorite fucking thing to do.
Fair enough. Suppose it pays to know.
Well, let's see. So you want the wood? You're interested? I have 25. That seems like a lot. Are you sure you can purchase?
Absolutely.
All of that?
Would you be willing to sell it to me for 15 coppers apiece?
For the wood, yes.
If I bought all of it? Perfect. Then yes, I'll buy all of it now. So I believe that would be,
All right, I will. I have 30 of them. The boys can move it in the morning.
Sure, we can work out
Get a cart or something.
details tomorrow. Nobody needs to do business so late in a wonderful night.
Yes. I'm interested in a nice bottle of wine and perhaps, well, to see what type of nightlife the city has. Seems small.
You will be a bit disappointed, I'm afraid to say, but the wine's not bad. We do have that winery right in here.
I suppose it's about the company then. Oh,
Very true.
Joy! Speaking of company, and that which I do not have interest in keeping.
This is one of
It was
my
lovely speaking with you.
very esteemed colleagues, sort of, in a way, in a manner of speaking. I know him.
He was an uneducated brute. But if you say he's
That
alright.
is exactly what I need him to be.
So you play quite well. Lovely. Well, I will see you tomorrow. And I will bring the aforementioned goods, and perhaps after that, or perhaps I'll just visit just because.
I'd be delighted.
Have a good evening.
She's bitter because I said I had a wife.
Oh, is that so?
I don't know. I was asked. She asked me to give her a tour of town, so I said yes, okay. And she insisted to be treated like a lady, so as to take the arm of the man and escort her from town. And all the others started crying about it, like, "Oh my God, okay, you're cheating already." Why?" So I politely said, "Listen, that's not okay. I'm not doing that."
Of course,
And she seemed
of
to take
course.
offense to that. Right. I had a conversation with her already. I wanted to know if you'd been seeing or hearing or experiencing anything strange ever since you know where.
You mean stranger than usual?
Yes.
Not particularly.
I'll cut to the chase. One moment.
Just be careful. Okay?
Who's busy at the moment? Let me ask Bronze.
I'll be right back. I need to restart.
Okay, no worries.
What?
I've been trying to get people all day and they're busy.
This isn't fish, this is sure.
Oh yeah, the dead talking. I should just bring that up.
Okay? Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to find a DM that is not busy, but most of them appear to be.
Yeah, and if it does with any magical hoo-ha, it's gonna be Bruns.
Yep.
Because when I said I was gonna do what I was gonna do, he's like, okay, like, oh god.
Oh, fantastic. That's
You're going to
great.
summon
So
Richard.
I'm gonna pull you into it.
This is gonna go.
Chat, we learned
Hey,
that silver sword.
She's being smart.
Okay.
You can steal shit.
I can.
will
And I also have
spend time in
the only
that
thing that
case.
can hurt it.
I can always spend time pontificating on the matter. Drag it out, as it were.
Pontificate away, my good man.
Right, so...
Oh, and I could tell you about the Corona stuff as well. So we got things to talk about. There we go.
Oh my.
Look, I don't know if you heard about the duel that happened the other day.
Duel?
Between myself and a woman from the Mercenaries Guild. Yes, one of the mercenaries challenged me to duel, apparently to alleviate a grudge that was extended past myself. So she requested a fight. It was to yield. We both entered the arena, started fighting, and I remember there being a strange shift. At first I thought it was normal. At the beginning I was fighting her, and then I started to enjoy the fight. Soon enough my swings were more accurate. They had more intent behind them. I felt angry for some reason as we started fighting, and I don't necessarily recall this happening as well, but the others from the stands were saying that they said that I sounded angry, and I said things that I don't remember saying. I almost killed her. The guards had to intercept and intervene the fight, and get it to stop. And when I left the arena, I don't know, it was that anger that I felt before, it left, and that's when I realized I don't know where it came from. I had no reason to be angry with her. Immediately afterwards, I went over to the hospital and paid for her medical bills, and even had a conversation with her in the Mercenaries Guild alone after that, and I was perfectly fine. So I would chalk it up to just a one-time occurrence if this isn't something that so many of the others, like Clifford, had been... According to them, I've been just acting strangely, oddly, differently, so...
But
they were wondering if perhaps something followed me out of where we were, because they noticed these changes occurring after Mythalorian.
Yeah, and the only thing that I can chalk it up to, Vesryn, is the only thing he has out of there is that sword that came from the depths.
When did you get the sword?
Remember when my sword broke and you loaned me your own, your sidearm? I used it for a while, but I gave it back because I found this blade lying around. It was still in good condition. It feels good in my hands. It's well weighted, sharp, sturdy, and it feels like it cuts through the air itself when I swing it.
Yeah, and somebody mentioned what's odd is if that sword was down there, possibly from the first era, it would have been already rusted up and maybe half disintegrated, I would think, unless there was something special about the metal.
I mean, I just thought maybe it was testament to the crafting capabilities of the elves of the First Age. First
That's
era.
why I think that's why I think it might be special.
I didn't think much of it until the others started mentioning these things going on, and I would normally want to be dismissive of that because I've never heard anything like that, but I mean, after everything we've seen, I'd rather not.
A presence that follows an object. I've heard of something
I don't
similar.
know if it's following an object, I don't know if it's following me, I don't know, whatever it is, if there is even something there, because I know something happened that wasn't normally me, but I mean, at the moment it felt like me, so I can't exactly be sure if it was just me having a fucking moment or two or three. But either way, I know I'm supposed to be studying on all the secrets the world withholds, so I'm not exactly too keen on the idea of becoming a study myself. So I figured, who better to ask about these sorts of things than the two of you? We're just about as neck deep in this shit as anyone else.
And what I was going to do was just do my normal where I don't really touch it, but kind of feel it out, see if I feel anything from it.
It's probably alright, I guess it's good to be certain. They did highlight that out of everything that... Well, the only thing that left with me from that place was, well, a shit ton of blood loss. I didn't know if maybe there was some weird venom, or some toxin, or some shit from all the creatures, but it was only that, and then this.
Strange. Very strange.
Quite. Even more eerie than that is, well, not more eerie, but just as eerie, but there's writing on the blade. Right up the middle. I can't tell what it is. I know how to read and write Elven. Many of the passages down there, and the tombs, and the ruins we explored were... I mean, I could read those just fine. Whatever this is, I've never seen anything like it before. I was combing through all the books that we have over in my study, and I couldn't see anything that referenced anything close to it.
I've got a sneaking suspicion of what it could be. And if it's true, then you'll have to speak to Markle, actually. But I'll give it a look. Turns out he's a bit of a language expert.
I see. It's, yeah, I guess I'm mostly just waiting on him to do his thing. You said there was something you had to say about...
Yes. And which you're probably interested in since you are studying and probably want to know about things I ran into in Corano when I went over there.
This reminds me of a second thing I need to bring to your attention as well. Go on.
Well, when we went over there, the only reason why I went over there under the cover of night was because Arnulf told us there was a tree down below in this older part of the system down there that was a lot older than the rest. Said I ought to take a look because the last time they ran into a tree underground was like in Fair Hollow and that other place y'all went to, that other city long ago outside of Ledford. But what I found first, because when we got there, of course, the sickness was still there. I hadn't been totally eradicated. The grounds there were still permeated with magic because I could feel it. I felt the sickness throughout the whole entire city of Corano still, which magic like that would dissipate over time.
I'm spacing so hard.
So, let me get to the passage here. We were sent to the Noctis warehouse to go get some of the antidotes to help some of the ones that were already fallen ill to the sickness that had been bitten. So when I got there, I found...
Yeah, just recap what she says, because I don't know why I'm just spacing right now.
It was behind, looked like a stone had been removed in the warehouse, down at the bottom. It was smoke in there, I couldn't really see, but I saw it there. I took the box out and took it with me. When I got back out of there, it looked like somebody had stuffed it in a false portion of the wall. It's made of ironwood. The lock was broken on it. So when I opened it, the first letter read this. It said, Salvador, my confidant. I have been unable to discern the nature of our plight, nor of the absence of the guardian you tracked down. It seems they have their own reasons, their own plan, but it has made our attempts, as much as I hate to admit it, pointless. I will continue to try and locate those who partook in their exodus and find those who remain distant, but for now, I can promise nothing. I swear to you, my oldest friend, I will return with news as soon as I have any. Stay safe and protect our sanctum. I dare say there aren't many left. Tautanis. And it was written in Elven. And from what I could tell, the box and everything, it was about maybe, give or take 100 or so years old, not too far off. But when we got down below, back where those thieves took that artifact, went into the library where that tree was, I found another letter. This time it was written, this time it was Tautanis writing it, Cylinder writing it to Tautanis. It says, Tautanis, it would seem these efforts of ours have whittled away to nary but none. Our brothers and sisters have been lost over time, and too many, too quickly. We have overestimated our ability to guide things back into the path of the Mother. I have hoped that the branch from the ancient elder tree we would be able that we would be able to reach out to the guardians, perhaps to even see them or to draw them to us. But alas, neither nor I or you are maidens. It weighs heavy on my heart that the Petras have not responded since the journey north to find the hidden grove in Hayloft. I would assume if their dryad sent them, it was with good reason, and we would have to use their help. Tyjon's wife was a maiden, after all. Well, it matters not. In the very least, we can keep using this location to wake elder trees within our area to better aid the guardians and protect the forest in their
I think I'm getting the gist.
Erratic absence. I will keep my ear out for any news of you, my friend Salvador.
These elven names, I cannot keep them in my head.
That tree that Arn mistaken it for being a tree, it wasn't a tree. That was just merely a branch of an ancient tree. Like in Kagovia, the gigantic ones from the older days. The ones that would black out the sky, that they were so massive, they were bigger than keeps. And below...
If I didn't know you, Faye, and have gone through everything that we've gone through, I would think that you were just rambling, stark raving mad at me right now.
Yep, that's the only reason we're able to tolerate, I think, any of this stuff, because at this point, I think we can all completely agree that, I mean, there's not much that surprises us.
Very
well,
true.
What was interesting, Vesryn, is those crystals that were around the tree. You know, the normal ones we don't touch. I was able to touch it and have visions. Memories. It was like I was living the life of someone else, jumping from life to life. The first vision that I had was, I believe I was in the shoes of the male gentleman, the wood elf that was going north to Hayloft to find this glaive, the Petras. It said the journey taking, what I remember when I wrote this down, journey taking family north, mother, daughter, husband, trekking through the snow, cart heavy with weight of everything of our belongings. The difficulty of the journey has been hard between the mother and the doctor being in the wagon and me pulling it ahead with the horse. We will fulfill the request of our dryad and press on to the grove, the one in the north, hidden in the unforeseen glade. Then from there, I jumped to another body. But this one was very telling because it has to do with Lorelei and her people. The grove in the St. Tel Marsh, the one that you know of. Before I knew it, I was in the body. I moved into another vision. The grove.
We can touch them, we just can't break them.
By an ornate wooden table covered with greenery, bulbs, and a chieftain with another tribe's member. He is being too heavy-handed with the maidens, with the other members of the tribe. Security is one thing, but militarization of the tribe is another. Gradia is not our enemy. Never has been. Trying to make the chieftain see this, to see sense. More and more our outsiders turned away, more and more is our force closed off from the rest of the outside world. So much to a point we are no longer one with the wood. We do not own it. Etla does. She has never turned anyone away from the forest. It is for everyone to partake. The argument goes on very well into the night as the two break off and storm out of the room, none discerning answers from the other given. So it seems that's why the force has closed itself off, why they became so turned off. It seems they had an argument, something happened, and they think the rest of Gradia is the enemy.
Alright.
Then the next vision was in a friend me and you know very, very well.
More visions?
Silva. But it was when he was a child. Before I know it, I see Silva's mother tending to the forest of Badaria. After the terrible rainstorm, she is helping perk up the plants and flowers, tending to the damage in the wilted due to the heavy rains, helping the forest in the changes of the outs of the plants. Looks behind her in confusion on her face. Someone should have
play
been
the
there,
fucking
right
AOL dial-up
behind
song sounds in Cade's head.
the one she is looking for is you. You've always been there, hiding from her, then surprising her by being seen. A sign of relief on her face comes across, no longer hidden from her gaze. You come out immediately as she is about to leave behind, calling out to you, name Silva, beckoning you. Come along, Silva. We have more work to do. The forest.
Everything she says sounds like someone who's tripping on acid, being like, I figured it out. It came to me in a dream.
But then the next one was disturbing. This partakes in the other vision I had before I went there. The vision, I don't know, did I ever tell you about the vision I had of Diadel?
Who was Diadel again?
Against the other guardians.
Oh shit,
He
I've
is
opened
the
up.
first guardian, the one that's ginormous, the one that lives in our homeland, or your homeland.
And he's the bad one, yes?
Yes.
Right.
Well, I would not call him bad, I would call him he thinks things differently.
Like the Empire thinks things differently?
Yes.
Alright. I'm on
The
board.
vision let me tell you this vision.
Top
before
5
the one I
scary
had
things,
go on,
YouTuber?
'cause this is important. I finally got to see how big this thing was, how big Diado is. And it scares the thought that from everything I learned up to this point, I think eventually I'm going to have to go to Eshma and face him. When I had a vision, I saw a small guardian almost like the one that was in the grove, but a little bit smaller, younger. He cried out in pain, and before I know it, my vision went to this being that was in the dark, massive, until he stepped out.
Choopy, choopy, choppy, choppy, doobie,
It
doobie,
was so
doobie, doobie.
massive, it was bigger than any castle I've ever seen, any keep, any tower. He sits there and yells out in a language I can't understand back at this other guardian. And as this guardian is coming forward, several other guardians come behind him, yelling back at Diadel. Well, then Diadel yells out this cry, and before I know it, 7 to 8 dryads join him on each side of his roots.
Jeez.
And they whip out tendrils of vines going out towards these guardians. So these guardians start running at them.
All right, so they
meeting
find
them head
yes.
on. Yes. Diadel takes
It's a lot
just
of broccoli.
one branch and crushes this this guardian like he was nothing into a million pieces of wood. That's how massive this thing is. Those giant things that are bigger than this building, he's that big. He's big as the trees of Eshma, the ancient forest.
I see. Sounds like we've got a work cut out for you. Cade, make sure you get an axe.
But
A lot of fire, too.
But this holds credence to my belief, Vesryn. I argued with that other guardian because he said I was wrong in having Kyler, dwarves, humans in my grove. I was wrong for everything. He thought, just like the other one that tried to teach my mother, this is the true ways of what Etla wanted. I don't think so. Because when I argued with that guardian, he told me I was fool like her. That I coddled children that shouldn't have been coddled, that should have been killed and banished. And she did not. I think Etla welcomed everybody. But she paid the price for it in the end.
And what price was that?
I don't know. Every time I ask them about her, they just keep repeating that she was ripped away from them.
I can imply a lot of things.
Certainly.
Yeah. But we go back to those crystals, because I learned that vision is the ancient forest in the east, the ones that the Imperials burned. The vision, downtrodden path of ash and cinder, elder trees.
It feels like
with
30
corpses
episodes
in
of
their
information.
roots. Flora and fauna very unfamiliar from long, long ago.
It's a lie.
There was an individual there with a long white beard, bushy eyebrows, and a very sad expression. With a heavy burden across his face, blue robes dampened with soot and ash.
Sounds
As
like
the face turns towards you,
Goldrick.
you look at him, and it is him, Goldrick, as he wanders the forest of ash, with sadden and tears streaming down his face. Then from there, you're ported into another vision. A young guardian tending to the forest. Plants focus on their magics, repairing damage done, happening over time, seeing the protection, seeing the care.
Fair.
But then he looks up.
I don't mean to sound rude, but do you have a shortened and condensed version of this?
He saw in the distance a pillar of light near the ocean. My pillar. When I restored the grove, he knows where I'm at. He's coming. The one I've been searching for.
Goldrick is? Oh.
No, the guardian. The good guardian I've been searching for. The one that doesn't think like the other ones.
That's
The
good.
ones... Yes, that's very good. But the bad news is after that, we went to the ancient tree and it was heavily tainted. So I went to war with the ancient tree while the others protected me. And it was the most excruciating pain I ever ever witnessed, because I don't know, but the staff of Etla.
How much have I missed?
Every time my body was ripped apart, literally bone and limbs were shattered, she reformed me, remade me each time the tree tried to kill me.
This is in the
And
dream?
at one point, no, it happened for real. My body was torn apart by this tree.
Oh.
And she remade me every time, regenerated my body.
In a vision?
No,
This
in
happened
real time when I was
recently?
in Corano.
Oh gods.
Because and when I fought it I finally purged the sickness, but when I did, it did something I didn't expect. Etla's gift. It sent out a pulse bigger than I've ever seen, bigger than the one in the grove, and it went for miles. And before I knew it, when I got it back to Chrono, everybody that was leaking black ichor, everybody that was tainted, they were all cured, like nothing had happened. Whatever way.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
A gunshot. I swear I heard something in the distance.
It's not uncommon. Probably the Inquisitors trying to do their work.
Probably right. Who is...
One of them was, what, an alleged monster?
Oh, shit, Jesus Christ. I'm so fucked up. How do I undo this? Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh no.
How did you...
it's so over. Oh, I'll be right back.
Give me a sec.
Where's the fucking spawner? Whatever. I don't need a spawner. You hear me? I don't need one. I don't need one. What are you doing?
Very
all
cute.
Dressed up like that?
Hey. Well, I dressed up fully because first I heard mechanical skittering on rooftops. So, wanted to feel a little safer. So
That's another thing I have to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Find someone.
Find someone?
That's
Secondly,
Forge.
Okay,
We'll do
you've
it
been
well.
talking for a
Yes,
little while.
go ahead.
You messed up some stuff. You missed some stuff. Not messed up. You missed things. So mechanical stuff going on. Boop boop. There's a puddle of blood outside your shop. Don't know what that's all about. There's just a puddle of blood. Doesn't go anywhere. No other traits. No other body parts. Nothing. It's just blood.
Fuck's sake.
And you have visitors.
Don't get on that side of it.
Shoot him.
Hi, is the person I'm supposed to be guarding in here by any chance? I heard she was.
Come on in.
Yes, I'm here.
We've got a ransom, and if you want to see her again, you got to give me a compliment.
Hello!
Oh.
I'm heavily guarded.
My hero, my savior, my...
I went looking for him all over, and you disappeared.
I guess I take off my lord.
Someone I need to try to find. This person's related to them. You talking
Anyways.
reminds me of an issue that I have. But sorry, go on.
But, well,
said
the
you had
end of
something
it was this. When I went back to the Dill, potion seller was there. And he gave me a warning. He said, what you just did, if you thought you were a son now, you just alerted yourself to half of probably all of Gradia, that you exist.
Well, I suppose we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. Thank you for the update.
Please don't. Or as you would put it,
I forgot another thing I'm
down
supposed to
that
tell
bridge when we get there.
Hmm?
We'll live that down.
All right, go ahead.
There's a bunch of slavers outside of town trying to nab people, by the way.
Fuck's sake. Can we go kill them?
Did you tell the guards?
I don't know their deal. All I know is that somebody, a dwarf, managed to escape them, got here, got incredibly drunk. At one point he said they specifically were looking for, ex-slaves and stuff, but, it sounded like they were kind of just nabbing people in the fog. So, yeah.
Did you tell the guards?
I told him to, and then all of the other shit happened, so we kind of got distracted.
So we need to tell the.
She's vaping!
Okay.
Alright, Cade, now your thing.
Okay, thing number 2.
What about that one, though?
Oh, wrong one!
Don't hit Lisa.
I'm supposed to try to find anyone related with or to one Grand Chancellor Silas.
Sileth?
Yes. Are you familiar with the name?
I am. Why do you need...
How much do you know about this Strider thing going on?
I know that he's damaged and is on a warpath trying to kill King Iondar.
Yes, he is. Tang approached me, inquiring help to try to find this Silith.
Is he supposed to be able to help?
Allegedly, yes. From what he understands, this Strider apparently is on this onslaught of his due to a directive that was imposed upon them by the Grand Chancellor. And apparently the Grand Chancellor is the only one who has permission or the ability to, I suppose, dismiss him of said directive. The only problem is, of course, the Grand Chancellor is, well, likely quite very long gone at this point.
Well, it would seem that you, yet again, have another question for Markle. He happens to know a lot about that.
Probably do.
Old stuff, including
The reason... I'll ask him, but the reason I come to you about this in particular is because I reached out to my father just to see what he knows about it, so he sent a man with bearing information, someone else from the Institute, to pass on the information to me. I learned what I could about him, but there is not very much known, at least very specifically, about whereabouts in regards to his kin or his bloodline. Apparently, House Silith is... I guess you could... It would be hard to call them a house at this point. Far and few between. He had a lot of dealings with the upper echelons of Eshma Thalas in Elven society, and he mentioned that those who are most likely to understand or know anything about the whereabouts of those in the family or house of Silith would be the elves in higher society, those who are more in charge. The only downside to that is I've been warned to tread lightly when it comes to mentioning the Chancellor and his house, or the name of Silith, because, well, apparently it comes with much controversy and, well, could lead to potential dangers if that name or news of someone snooping around for them reaches the wrong ears.
You're incredibly correct.
But I come to you because... Exactly. I don't know what you know of House Silith beyond what I do, or what I've read, but...
I know that you need to speak to
I'm
Markle.
coming to you because I know that you have... Good. Does he have, The reason I let you know is because I know you would be my only source that I can think of that would be able to get contact with higher Elven society.
I am not in a position to do so readily. I'll keep it in mind, and if I hear anything, I'll let you know, but Markle has been studying it extensively. I would reach out to him as soon as you can.
I will be sure to do that then. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction.
Of course.
Tang hopes to, rather than remove the problem,
Markle is of the Thesalor bloodline.
To try to have
That's our
this
theory.
Strider helped. Perhaps give him his freedom. And I can only understand what with Tang finally meeting someone he can consider true kin. So,
right.
As a field agent of the Institute, I feel myself obliged to not only study the situation, but assist.
Well, he's hoping it all goes well.
Right. I'll be sure to speak with Mark when I get the chance. Oh, and I guess all of you just sort of bore witness to that, but I mean, it's fine. You're kind of neck deep in this thing already.
Any luck on the talking to God? The original reason we're here.
God is still
such a busy boy.
That man's been murdering people for the past 20 minutes straight.
Well, either way,
Just
you
working out
told
some
us.
steam.
Either way, if you told us about this, at least it gets more ears on the ground that if we hear the name, to come to you immediately if we hear that name thrown around.
Thank you, and make sure you don't throw it around so much either.
No, I don't. I already got enough already after what I did in Corona.
Just, you should be aware that there are likely elves in this in this town who are actively seeking Seleth. So just be doubly careful.
Great. Is that the ones who were... No, you said those were from your house.
Right. No, they're not related to that.
Fortunate. I can never... It's hard for me to tell nowadays when I see a group of well-armed individuals crowding the front of a shop whether I should... whether these are people that need to be stabbed or not.
Well, it's a 50-50 shot, eh? They're skewered like so much meat, or it's a good thing. You never know these days.
So much meat.
There's not much on me, to be honest.
But
No,
also,
it's not that. I've heard that before. Recently.
But also, Kaylee, I did whisper to Vesryn, might as well tell you, we ran into her there while we were in Corano. Shroom Lung.
Our friend from Ledford.
I see.
So just be careful. I don't know if she's going to head back this way or not. I know the potion seller headed back in this direction. He went by road because he had a heavy cart full of things. Probably taking things back and forth. Been doing a lot of research, it seems.
I'd like to talk to potion seller in the next few days.
Well, he gave me some private advice. He said you better be prepared to fight for what you want, because eventually you will have to kill people. Or have people kill for you.
Aye.
For you to succeed in your ideals.
Whoopee! Violence.
I'm just like...
Welcome to the
I don't wanna
club.
do any of that. You know, Vesryn, there's not a violent bone in my body. I don't want to kill anybody.
I'm sure you could find one. I know.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's try not to kill.
No.
That'd be good.
But I was kind of curious, though. Kate, it's always been my mind. Do you think later on, when you get better acquainted with the Institute, that you might be able to finally help him with the other problem?
I should hope so. Still have a, I guess, great deal of proving myself that needs to be done.
I figured.
I have something else to share in other news.
Alright.
Something I learned to do. It's pretty cool, actually. Hold on. I need to stand up for this. Alright, so I need to get a running start for this.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oh, what
You ready?
the-
Actually, if you come out here and look along the road, like out here.
Alright, sure.
I've seen them do this in they did this a lot in a book I read called Apex. Wait there.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
And is it not doing it? It's supposed to be doing it. Wait a minute. There we go.
Wow, so cool.
That was so very yes. Well done.
No.
Is it that?
Oh my god. There you go.
That's our entertainment.
Okay, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like that.
That's great.
I've never seen a Chromat do anything like that.
Are your knees bleeding?
Yes, they are.
Well, all right. I'm guessing it was. Do you needing something, Torty, as well? You're here. Was something happening?
I was just warning you all of everything. That's all. I'll be by the tavern.
All right.
Okay. Well. I guess I'm gonna go to Arnulf's house.
So I will come find you as soon as God's available.
Please do.
Okay.
Now,
Go
everyone,
back to the.
get the hell out of my shop. It's good to have you. I should probably get my banner.
You just smacked the gas lantern.
You just going to leave your pipe in here, Faye?
Oh damn it! Here, take that.
You fucking addict.
Hey, it's calming. Hey, I can't help it. Arn got me started on it, so.
It's not the smoking so much, it's just how loud you're able to smoke. It is incredible to me.
It's a magic pipe.
Clearly. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
It's gonna be a late one, guys. I remembered. Don't worry, I remembered. It's gonna hurt telling them. You're so right, chat.
I just want to have a good time talking to people that I actually like. You would know if I was drunk, and I don't want feet all over me. Alright? Do you want a drink? Torty. Is it so hard?
Intimidation tactics. Let's see.
No, right. One part of me thinks that I.
As you get
it
over
might
here,
be
you will see
that one.
Either way, I'm going. Handprint on her face. I hope you sleep well, mate.
Take that too, I'll pay for her.
Aka and I will miss you dearly. I could really use a hug.
You know what? I wouldn't put up with your bitchy, sassy attitude if you weren't so cute. I hope you know that.
So that's what they usually say, and then they find out I'm crazy. And they usually run. Isn't that
crazy?
right, Shilbrook?
Here's your mug, ma'am.
They run.
What is that? Ma'am.
Wait.
Me too.
Are you crazy?
Oh wow.
That's so crazy.
Maybe I
Together
should
in
leave
Paris.
before this whole place feels
Who's in Paris?
Who? What's a Paris? Pair of what? Pair of nuts?
Pair of these. Listen,
Pair of D's?
I'm a very serious person.
backwards ass fucking.
I don't believe you.
That's okay, it's Garbom's money. What the fuck? What's it handed to you?
What the fuck is that?
What? What?
Necklace. It's like an instrument.
It was the only birthday gift I got 3 years ago from Raylan.
What? Ah. I see.
What did you call
You only
it?
received one birthday gift?
Daddy
Call it
fingers.
Daddy fingers.
What?
What?
Daddy fingers.
People are just saying literally anything right now, and
Yeah, we kind of are. I'm waiting for a fight to come, so it's kind of a whatever. What the fuck?
what fight, bro? I'm scared. I don't want to sit here anymore.
What are you waiting on?
How much do you owe him, dear?
Oh
shit, I need to talk to you.
Come and fuck this place up.
Let's go talk.
Wait,
Woo! I need to talk to you.
There's no.
Not gonna be good.
Listen,
I may end up interrupting you at one
Take it
point.
with you.
We'll see.
Alrighty.
Okay, come.
Today, that's how we learned that Chicago.
Understood.
But she
Okay.
over here saying
Actually, no. I want to stay. Stay. You're not hearing this conversation. I care about you deeply. Do not be a problem for anyone here, especially Celine.
No.
You can be a problem for Ziegler,
That's okay.
but no one else.
Her teeth through
If he tries
chainmail.
to harass you, you have the payment.
Huh.
Okay. If he tries to do anything more, it's unlawful.
Where are we going?
This was all a ruse. Anyway,
God damn it.
again?
We'll go to your shop. God damn it, Myrindal. Twice in one lifetime? What the fuck?
It hasn't even been a decade yet.
Actually, try it.
What if you just exploded into green smoke in the middle of the fucking city? Wouldn't that be
Notice
something?
is now ground zero.
You were certainly hard to kill, I'll give you that. Oh god. I don't know, just not as is fine, I guess. What is that? What on earth is that?
What is what?
Blue light.
Oh, it must be Lodia. It most definitely was.
It was a lot. It was certainly Laudia. Certainly Laudia. I cannot speak. In the back? You want to run the back or the front?
Probably the back.
Good choice. Disgusting. Get back there.
Now you can kill me.
Finally.
This isn't going to take too long, but the information is going to be very interesting to you.
Alright.
So, Victor.
Ugh. You certainly know how to
His
start a
rifleman-
conversation. Go ahead.
Yeah, trust me, it's gonna get worse the more I speak. His rifleman found a creature from the Underdark. It had made its way to the caves of the surface. They captured it, and they are now holding it as a lab rat in the infirmary right now. This creature is capable of projecting its own mind into other people's and things. It's able to get in their heads in a way that can affect them on more than just a mental level. And he's experimenting on it right now. Once he's finished figuring out everything he wants to figure out with this creature, he will kill it and use whatever it is he found out about it to create some kind of cure.
Cure for what?
I don't know. He's the one dying.
Victor's
so maybe him,
dying.
Maybe it's whatever this... Do not know that.
No.
The creature told me so. Said his body is dying and he's only alive because of his alchemical abilities. Which means he's relying on something. Or someone.
Which means if we took away his alchemy, he would be not a problem anymore?
If the infirmary was destroyed, the third floor, if everything in there was destroyed, burned, killed, we could have a chance to weaken him. But as of right now, he is way ahead of us on multiple different grounds. That creature also brought news with it. As it was climbing through my mind, it made sure to tell me exactly why it was here. Invaders had pushed it out of the Underdark. And it's not the only thing that's been pushed out. It's happening. Now.
Sarah? I'm going to tell you something that I haven't told anyone else yet.
Oh boy.
I love you. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine?
I fucking log out.
But really, I do have something to tell you. I've been working out a deal with the Baron, Amem and Kovaz to get my family in here. They specialize in mining gems and marble. You can easily transfer that to stone and iron. And ever since the dwarves left, we've needed that workforce. The original deal was that in exchange for bringing in the workforce, I was going to head up the affairs here. Head up my family's affairs, being the liaison between my uncle and the barons. But something changed back home. I don't know if my uncle was pressured or if he just decided the risk was worth it. But as you're probably aware, my family have been under house arrest. My mother, my father, my brother. At the capital, I have no idea what condition they've been being kept in, or what the king has done to them. Somehow, my uncle was able to finagle their freedom, in a way. They would be under his care, under house arrest in Silver Leylands, where they can be cared for. And in exchange, he has told King Iondar that he has Myrindal Thesalor in custody. Don't ask me how he managed to pull this off, but somehow he convinced the elders to go against Iondar's wishes. He wishes to appoint me as the head of House Silverley in relation to diplomacy talks with the Underdark, with the Drow.
Diplomacy with the Drow.
He wants me to, in his words, keep things from getting out of hand. Though I know a man like that, a man like my uncle, has no greater foe than the Drow. I don't know what his true angle is. I think he's just buying time before he can vie himself onto the throne, or who knows what else.
Maybe he understands the threat that is posed against all of us, Drow and High Elf alike. The invaders.
I think it's something more than that, actually, now that I think about it. Something that he'd said to my lieutenant, that our house's greatest failing might be our salvation, and that perhaps it is time that we were less closed off to the outside. His veiled way of, I believe, telling me that he knows what I am.
What is his angle? Does he think the Drow and the High Elves are going to have a tea party and get along?
And in truth, I don't think that there can ever be truly a lasting accord, at least not unless something drastic changes. But
There will always be drow that want high elves dead, and vice versa.
No. And yet I have no choice. I must go. I must go and fulfill my obligation for the sake of my family's well-being. I have to succeed, or their fate I perish to think about. Regardless, he's coming to collect me in 4 days' time.
Will you be back?
Hello?
I don't know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come in. It's unlocked. Hello, Torty.
Hey, just making sure you're okay.
Doing all right. We were just discussing some business.
Should I go? Is it?
It's all right. I
Am
think we
interrupting?
pretty much wrapped up.
We're about wrapped up, yes.
Alright, cool. In that case, I'll chill over here. I got hungry. And I can't wait for you any longer. I'm sorry, man.
I
know you had like 2 meals earlier, and I was starving.
So you ate without me?
Yeah, I did.
I see. That's fine.
Well,
I
kinda-
understand.
I also had to try to comfort Basil because of all the thing that happened. I'm not sure if you saw, but the Deathers came for her.
Of course, of course.
You can still get a drink though after, once you're all done with all of your meetings.
Maybe.
I relinquish him to you now.
Well, Shulbrook still
I'm gonna
needs.
go find my property.
Right.
We'll talk more.
I hope so.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Good night.
Graceful as ever, that one. I hate to see her leave, but no, I love to see her leave.
Wow.
What can I do for you?
Just checking in on you, because you were at the tavern and then you left, and I'm like, so.
Right. Well, Sarah just wanted to tell me a few things.
Well, glad you had a lot of meetings, it looks like, today.
Busy as I always will be.
I see why you always run out of town now. Every time you're here, you're flooded with people.
I don't mind it.
You seem to thrive under getting knowledge and understanding things, so. But yeah. Lot of stuff today happened.
Basil, is she alright?
She's good. She has a nasty handprint of a bruise on her face because of the Deather trying to rough her up. She's okay, but theoretically the Deather might try to go after her again, so I gave her 30 silver to make sure that doesn't happen.
How much does she owe the man?
It was 30 silver. She didn't have it, so the guy wanted to reclaim her box. I'm not sure if you remember, fucking months ago, he stole her box, and there was a whole deal, and then it was redelivered back to her. So she thought that was okay. Turns out he was just gonna use that as an excuse to try to bust into her place and steal it again. So, fucking Marcus made things worse. Clifford paid off the debt, and I guess she got smacked. And then Marcus started going all hoity-toity and being like, I am a Sir Knight of Giwen, you shouldn't do that. And then it just basically made the guy have a superior mindset. And it was just bad. It was bad news. So now, theoretically, the debt is paid because Clifford paid 30 silver. However, there was no signing of contract saying it was paid or whatever the fuck. And since she wasn't the one to pay it, we're not sure if the guy is going to accept that as her payment. So.
Clifford's
So
a well-meaning
until then,
lad, but
I gave her 30 silver. Ouchie.
I'm sorry.
Nothing much to do now, so it's okay.
Yeah. It's 15 silvers.
No, if I take this, then I'm going to get all jarbled when she finally pays back, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, you know? Try to
She owes 30
figure out
silvers to her
everything.
debtor. I don't think she's going to have it anytime soon.
Theoretically, it's paid. We just don't know if he's going to accept that payment. That's a just in casey sort of thing.
Then all right.
No, I'll be okay. Don't worry. I do really appreciate it, though. Fuck was his name? Like, sounded like silverware. But yeah. He was the dwarf, like, this big, and then had a... I think you were there when he was trying to collect 10 silver from a guy earlier at the tavern. There's that guy.
Hey, Naomi. Haven't met him. No.
Oh, I think you went off right when he was going to do that. It was like right in the middle of my dwarf lesson when this guy, this dwarf, told the other big people to pick up this guy and basically beat the shit out of him because of 10 silver.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been?
Pretty okay. I've been doing decent. I haven't had too many more people harass my my shop, so that's pretty nice. I get scared every time people walk in and they like walk up and they're like, hey, and then I like back away and I reach for my dagger and like, hey, how you doing? You know, it's like, don't get close because there's that stabbing, you know. But otherwise, pretty decent. Had a guy come in, didn't have any money for repair for his boots, so I covered him today. Said he owes me a favor. I'm not gonna remember that, so it's fine. And helping Garbam out. I told you that the tavern might be getting attacked soon. Still don't know about that. Maybe they got bored, maybe they gave that up. So, I've been trying to keep an ear out overnight by sleeping in my shop. And my back is killing me from it. I wish to sleep on a couch at least. But, oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Myrin and get my fishing net so I could make it a hammock. Because that'd be a bit more comfy, but I forgot about that. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Another day on the heights. I'll be okay.
If you'd like to use my couch, you're more than welcome to. Or if...
I appreciate it. I've been sleeping at my shop intentionally just to listen out to the tavern, though, because as soon as the tavern's not in trouble, I at least get the couch in the tavern again. So.
Right.
Until then, though, Dad doesn't want me there, because he doesn't want me to get caught in the crossfires if something happens, you know? So. Yeah.
He's a good father.
He's great. Best dad I ever had. I had a lot of them.
Well, you're lucky to have him.
Yeah.
And he's lucky to have you.
Well, debatable. There's been some folks that are wanting to pick fights with him because his association with me. So, I really hope I don't get in the way of his other goals. Hopefully it happens soon. And hopefully it's okay to keep associating with me, seeing how the position and everything might be a really big deal, you know? So.
Of course. I'm sure you'll be fine. Sure he'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I don't think there's anything else. I think I got you caught up. Yeah. I think that's everything. Don't worry, in like 5 minutes I'll go, oh, and another thing, because, you know, that's how my brain works.
I'm almost counting on it.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing, I mean, you've seen the servants of Ash skulking about, right? You know about that?
They're here.
Oh, you don't know about that? Yeah, they're here, very here. There's a lot all around town. And don't worry, I remembered what you told me about how they are, like, you know, born and yeah. Yep. So if you see shadows running in the night, it's a 80-20 chance it's either one of them versus a drow. So be careful with that.
They're afraid of fire. If you didn't already know.
That would make sense. Okay. Huh.
They can't feel it anymore, but the light, it's what scares them.
Oh. I guess that makes sense why they're always in the shadows then. I always figured it was an intimidation tactic.
No, it's the memories.
Yeah.
Those poor things. It's unforgivable.
Yeah. I heard these ones are treated like family heirlooms, as I think how they were described. It's incredibly fucked, and I get chills my spine every time I think about it, and so if you're ever in wanting a secret conversation, make sure you're indoors and you speak with soft voices because they're fucking everywhere. And they definitely listen to Victor the most, I think. So Be careful about that. He's scary. He referred to me as a specimen. Did I tell you that?
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah. I was minding my own business, saw him coming. I, tuck away towards a wall, and I'm trying to ignore him. He comes by, walks up, and he's like, what an interesting specimen. Have to get more of that. Haha, if Drow can change color, they might be walking amongst us. And then walked away, and I'm like, so, yeah.
Well,
Just a little,
a little creepy, a little bit rude.
stressed. Yeah.
Because I wouldn't call you a specimen. Maybe more of maybe more along the lines of I don't know. Weirdo.
I thought you were gonna say something nice. Okay. All right.
Who said being weird
Thank you.
Not a compliment.
Honestly, I would prefer it if he said that, because then I don't have to feel like he was gonna try to fit me in his bottles or something,
It's a lot of you to fit in a bottle.
I see. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm actually the hair on the back of my neck is standing so on end, it's hurting.
That's scary.
Yes, yes, very much so. I hear about all of the horror stories that everyone's constantly saying, and then I only ever get confirmation from other people saying they're all true.
Good evening.
What are you doing?
Very good, thanks. Nothing negative.
Hold out your hand. That's a vial of Cindersite. Do you know what it does?
Oh shit, this sucks. Yeah, it's horrible.
I want you to have that.
Thank you.
I'm sure you know when to use
I'll
it.
keep it. That's yeah. Big in case of emergency. But thank you. That's way better than even flash powder.
Just make sure you don't get it in your own eyes, hey?
Yeah, I already experienced that. I think twice over now. I'm good. Thank you.
Whatever keeps you safe.
Currently, I think the thing that's keeping me the safest is just, being around people constantly, not being on my own, because whenever I'm on my own, that's when things go wrong.
Well, you've got a lot of good people here that'll look out for you.
Yeah. And I know that if anything happens and you're there, I know you got my back.
Of course.
Oh, fuck. I'm so tired of wearing this chest piece.
Have you
I'm
been
wearing
wearing
it
it all
for
day?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been wearing it for like the past 5 days. It's not great. It's really uncomfortable. Practically feels like a corset because I have to sit up straight with it.
Why?
Because I keep thinking the tavern's going to get attacked. So if it gets attacked, I want to be prepared. But I can't be prepared if I don't know when it's going to get attacked. So I wear this. And then I also wear it to bed because I'm afraid of the sounds at night. And it's really uncomfy.
Take it off. No one's getting attacked right now. Try and relax. Just... You'll be fine. If something happens...
Watch. Soon as I take this off, there's gonna be a scream outside, and someone's gonna get stabbed, and we're gonna rush out.
If that happens, I will give you
everything.
10 silver.
All right, fine, but... oh, God. Practically have to peel that shit off me. I did take a bath, like, yesterday, but it was humid today. I'm sorry.
You're going to give yourself gangrene. And then you'll be another shade of...
I'm purple, though.
Well, that's not the point. The point is you need to... Never mind.
Oh, God. Oh,
Your
wait,
scars.
body's supposed to be able to bend like this? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay, fine. That was worth it alone, just being able to twist like that.
When did you get those scars?
Oh. They're forever old. Oh, fuck, what? Chrono?
I'm sorry that I wasn't there.
Remember? I'm honestly glad because it was the shit.
Of course it was, but for more reason.
I honestly forgot about those. Yeah. I'm not used to fighting crowds, and I really realized that when I was there. Like, really bad at it. Good at distracting crowds. I'm good at picking people off one by one. Not swarms of things. You know?
Get used to it.
I learned the best thing I can do is hide behind everyone else, I'm gonna be honest. People that actually wear real armor, not leather armor.
Leather armor is armor. It's just not...
Not when it counts, it feels like. Cade seems to do well. Other people seem to do well, but if I'm fighting, I always feel like I'm at such a disadvantage unless I'm somewhere that I can claim my little arena, you know? If I'm on a boat, thriving. If I'm on some unstable floor, fucking phenomenal. I'm flying around. I'm on the ground. I'm in the bright sunlight. I'm just fighting a fully armored man with a mace. Oh, I'm fucked, you know?
You know, the first time that I even picked up a spear in earnest, roughly 2 or 3 years ago, I shirked all of my training before that. the training I was supposed to be. My parents wanted me to be a general, my brother, and I forsook that. So when I picked up my spear, after my bout or two of militia training and trudged underground, you can imagine how frightened I was, and like a child in a den full of wolves holding a stick. Everyone fighting around me. I'm just standing there, clutching a book in one hand, clutching a spear in another, just trembling in my boots.
Of course we have a book.
Oh, naturally. Someone had to keep track of where we were going and write down the notes. And I felt like at any moment I could just be taken out, and that was it. I felt at a disadvantage, I guess I would say. But I kept fighting, and I got stronger. And I learned. And I learned to cover for my weaknesses. While I would never be very good at any one weapon, I knew that as long as I had enough weapons on me, I'd find a way out of whatever situation I was in. Just need to find a way to compensate for your weakness.
You mostly compensate by running away.
That's not bad for starters.
Either running away or being by you so you can do your maneuver and fight yourself between me and the arrows.
God, you've really got me wrapped around your finger, haven't you?
I do appreciate you. Just standing there like a wall while they just tink, tink, tink off of you.
Honestly, it's kind of fun at this point. I just want to see how many I can take before one gets through the armor.
You see, for me, it's life or death. Oh no, something's coming at me. I might die. You're like, oh, how many can I take?
If Morden was still here, I bet he could make something for you that was plated but lightweight.
That would be amazing. Because, people are always like, oh, at least chainmail. And then I'm like, that is still going to bring me to the bottom of the ocean. I don't.
There's a way that the elves layer their armor. They do it in scaled strips. It makes the armor a lot lighter, less heavy, and breathable. Maybe something like that.
I'd have to see it. That's only way I'm picturing layering and strips. That'd just make it more stiff. Maybe it's stronger, but
Oh, you know what?
I don't think it would do.
I wonder what you could do if you got your hands on some ironwood.
Ironwood?
It's something that you don't typically see outside of Eshma Thalas. It's not notoriously easy to work with, but it has its name for a reason. I wonder what you could do if you infused ironwood into a leather chest piece.
I would have to see. Nothing comes to mind because I'm just picturing literally wood from metal. So,
They are made. Typically, the elves use them to make bows on account of their incredible flexibility but rigidity. Takes a lot of force to pull it back. I don't think it would be. Well, again, I'm no craftsman, but if you ever got your hands on it, it's worth experimenting, I think.
well, if you ever have some extra, I'm willing to give it a poke.
I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah. Until then, I'm stuck with stinky leather.
Somehow you make it work. People still want to talk to you despite the fact that you work in there day in and day out.
The secret is lots of lavender soap, which I actually have to restock soon, so...
Oh gods, good luck finding lavender these days. Or anyone brave enough to go out and pick it.
I'm sure... Let's see. You're right. I could always try different scents, too.
Orange peel,
They got to
vanilla.
have stuff in the markets. What about jasmine? My favorite whore in the capital had jasmine-scented perfume. Oh, it was so good on her. I could rock that.
Certainly.
But you don't happen to have any offhand, do you?
As a matter of fact, no, I don't.
You had my hopes up for 1 millisecond.
No, I haven't seen jasmine, not on the open markets, not recently. You'd have to probably do a specialty order, maybe through Markle.
Probably. I'll see if he's around tomorrow.
I should be around tomorrow as well, but
Oh, good.
Yes, good.
Very cool, very nice. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Is there anything? I feel like there's one thing that I need to think of, and I just cannot. That's alright.
We've learned that there's more than a couple ways to open an archway. They'd likely be able to figure it out.
I don't know what else to say, so this is what my I don't know what I'm doing now.
I see.
Yeah. This is really late for you though, isn't it? Normally you go to bed right at nighttime.
It is, yes.
I am glad that you were up this late. I like being up late, so you know.
Right. It's I've enjoyed getting to talk to you.
Same. You've been so elusive.
Not because I want to be.
No, I know. You're busy. That's okay. Oh, did you want to see what I managed to learn today? I learned stuff about dwarven words and how their words for axe is like bark, and then like all of the words for like hatchet and cut and slash are like bark, and then they like bark axe. And I scribbled a lot here. I was trying to make this seem important because it's stuff, but I also realized that it doesn't make sense looking at it now. Oh.
This is Ziegler teaching
He
you.
was so proud of. Yeah, but he's talking about verbs and consonants and adjectives, and I'm like, I don't know what those are. So, like, you know,
The Dryad opened it without an incantation.
yeah. But
Though then again,
at least I understand the concept that words have their own pattern and meaning and branch out from each other. So, like, if I take that logic and I just learn a bunch of random words, chances are I'll know more words from those random words. So, that's my idea.
I see.
By the end of the season, once
This D&D
spring
kind
is
of.
over or summer is over, whatever we're approaching, whatever that
It's a
is
VR
over,
roleplay.
I think I'll be able to understand common words and dwarf words at both a horrible rate, but I'll be able to catch a few words of both, and that is extra helpful, I think.
Sure. Extra helpful.
Yes. Very helpful. Because, I mean, like, if you don't have a dwarf with you, and you see dwarven words, and I'm like, oh, I recognize that one is boat. We at least have a starting point, right?
Right. And to more thoroughly answer your question, this is about a 3-year-long running
he's
story
going to be teaching
involving
me
like
words with his really stupid accent.
about 20 player characters.
And
I
don't know if that's
just
good.
a shit ton of NPCs.
You know?
Well, that it's going to take time.
Well, I mean, like, I'm going to learn these words, and then I'm going to have cursive words at a dwarf, and then they're going to make fun of me.
Well, dwarves are going to make fun of you regardless. The dwarves.
No, they don't. They like me. They like me a lot.
The surface dwarves
They
like
really
you.
do.
Sort of.
No.
Once
all
they
those,
can see how
people
much you
that
can
work-
drink, they will appreciate you. But until then, they will make fun of you. That's
Exactly.
That's just how it is. You have elven ears. They will make fun of you they'll find reasons to poke fun.
Well, listen, none of them poked fun, even up until I started drinking. Then once I started drinking, I was part of their family. But they were really chill with me.
You can't include surface dwarves in that, or dwarves that live in
Are
the
the
towns.
dwarves that came here with Morgan surface dwarves? I
They
thought
are
they were like
an exception
noble
to the rule
dwarves.
because they are in fact noble dwarves and are held to they were diplomats. They're held to a modicum of respect that they have to keep. But if you go into if you go anywhere where it's mostly a dwarven settlement, you think you stick out like a sore thumb now. Well.
It was so fun.
Don't worry, like I said, once they see you can drink them all under the table, you'll practically be an honorary dwarf.
All right, I know my goal. Perfect. I'm sure they'll be impressed that I have my own my own dwarven flask that has the dwarven ale XXXXXXXX. I don't know how many X's it has.
I do not know how they distilled an ale down so fine that it was majority alcohol.
No, I don't
and still
think it's
drinkable.
this. I think it's a mix of distill and also age, I think is what they said. I can't remember.
See, okay, so it's not necessarily it's more alcoholic. It's just older and therefore more expensive.
Oh, it's definitely more alcoholic, but it's a mix of both processes.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I don't think I plan on going into a dwarven home anytime soon, but as soon as I see them being like, oh, look at you, freak, I'll be like, wait, drink, and then I'll be perfectly fine.
Yes, as long as you know the way to a dwarf's heart is through their stomachs, then you will be all right.
Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. To be fair, same. Cook a good meal, I'll be like, ooh, nom. So.
I could use that drink about now that we've gotten to talking about dwarves, if you're still interested.
All right. Absolutely. Let's see if there's any survivors at the tavern. There was a lot of people there when I left. So. Don't smush yourself. Every time I walk out here, I think this is somebody, and I freak out.
I think it's
internally
Hopper's
every time.
stupid little head on the counter, and I want to slap him down.
No, why would you?
I'm kidding. Hopper hasn't done anything to me yet.
Yeah.
He's not on the list yet.
Listen. He's one of those people that will get revenge very efficiently, so don't do anything to piss him off, and then you're fine.
Well, I heard he
you
made
know?
fire arrows just out of a bunch of sticks and resin.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
I gave him a lot of vodka a while ago to help with that, too.
Ah, yes. I'm sure that helped to speed the process right along.
Yep. I have a lot of vodka in my shop, by the way, so if you ever need anything flammable, let me know.
Gods. I'll be sure
Or
to.
just want to drink alcohol that makes you want to go up. I got to the top of the flagpole again and nobody caught me, so I didn't get in trouble. Ha 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 ha.
I wouldn't mind getting trashed and trying to climb things.
See, I'd be worried about you though, because
Oh, I would fall.
Actually, you did so good climbing that one day. I think you'd do just fine, actually. What can I get to drink for you?
You have a moment later, I'd like to talk to you.
He's mine.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
What do you want to drink?
Something strong, something very stiff.
I'll surprise you.
Perfect.
Alright,
Isn't Basil married?
Oh no, but you're so comfortable.
Yeah, it depends. Hey, Vesryn, you mind coming over here so I can smack you while sitting down?
What do you need, Gabam?
What's this I hear about you standing up my daughter? What is this? Hmm?
I wasn't trying to. It wasn't a date. I was just. I wanted to get some food. And
Yes.
get it with her, and but it's.
Mm-hmm. Together, even. Yeah. Mm.
It's not. It's.
It's complicated.
There were business matters that ate up my time.
Oh, certainly. I know all about business matters. Hello,
Clearly.
you.
Hello.
Mhm.
I just
50
need
copper.
a hug. This is just a very comfortable place.
I see.
There you go.
I thought you
Very
put that life
strong,
behind
very
you, Basil.
stiff.
If you look at her, she has a huge gauntlet-sized welt on her face.
No, trust me. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could get there too. This is her.
Enjoy the moonshine.
You gave him moonshine?
You gave him
Okay.
moonshine?
Easy
He
does
asked
it.
for really strong, really stiff. That is like
I
the
mean-
best thing on the. Yeah.
It's, oh, no, it's,
Oh
yeah, it's
shit!
not a-
Oh, that's gonna burn you.
This reminds me of when we were drinking from the bucket. When you did that.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna start feeling that in like 5 to 10 minutes.
I'll take
That's-
another.
It's gonna be great for a little bit. And then it's...
Nail.
Okay.
Drop
Vesryn,
that percentage of
your
alcohol.
Another moonshine.
prowess aside, I'm warning you. I'm warning you, Vesryn. Downing these like back to back to back. You don't drink it like that. You savor this kind of drink. You're gonna
Is that
end
so?
up in a.
You drink it
You're gonna end up in a.
slowly, so then that's why it doesn't make you drunk too fast.
Have you never
Because
had
now you're
It's going to hit you really hard. Yeah.
So you're saying it's a
Here's
drink that you
another.
drink
Oh.
slowly so that it doesn't overwhelm you all at once.
Yes. You slam
Listen,
it,
if you
and
had
it
too
slams
much,
you
you're
into
gonna
the
be
stomach.
crawling home. And yeah, you better.
That
On my
is.
floor, Torky.
You are not joking. This is.
Yeah, you don't need any more.
I-
This is enough
I think
to
I
make
need an
you
ale
like
chaser,
in like 10
actually.
minutes. You're.
You need
If you wouldn't mind, just give me an ale chaser.
Is Jalab alcoholic or is it just fruity? I can never tell.
Shalab is just, it's non-alcoholic. It's just a mixture of fruits and like sweetener.
I'll give him some Jalab so it's nice and sweet.
I mean,
You need to eat some bread.
I had a couple
You need
meals
to do
already
something.
today.
going to hit you so.
It's not going to be a fun night otherwise.
God, I still feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Fill up a little soothe the back of your throat, because, yeah, you're going to feel it all along your throat and on the top of, like, where your nose is on the inside. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I've been baptized. It's like I'm at the Church of Auzera.
Wait till it hits. It's an experience.
No. You want to get baptized, we need to give you the worldwide, but you're not drinking the worldwide.
The world. Yeah, not after two
Come
shots.
on, I'm celebrating tonight. I should have something.
Why are you celebrating?
It's a secret. Come on, a nail chaser.
Okay, so
It's a secret.
Celebrating a secret.
Okay, all right, fine. You're gonna crawl home. I hope you know that.
I'm counting on it. I'll need you to drag me.
Can I have a cup of moonshine too?
Oh.
Yeah, okay, dear.
Vesryn, you don't announce that
I'm
it's a
not saying
secret and say you're celebrating it. I know. If you...
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the moonshine that's doing it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Do you have a high tolerance for alcohol?
Not really. Not particularly.
Oh, dear.
It's true. He only had a couple of sips from the bucket when I had that Bjorning size when I was teaching him stuffs.
So this is like the oh boy. Well, I'm glad I'm going to be a part of your...
I've been drunk before. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
Okay.
You've been sloshed before. I wouldn't say you're gonna be moonshine drunk. There you go, dear.
Yeah,
Thank
moonshine is a drink that you hit a wall and then you just don't remember what happens.
oh, it was only 2 drinks. It can't be that.
Me.
All right.
No. Picture tiny me. I've been drinking grog every day of my life, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to get drunk tonight. It's it's my first birthday sort of situation. Let's do it. And so they're like, okay, sure. So they give me a bunch of vodka, and that doesn't do anything. It makes me want to climb. It doesn't do anything. I take a whole bunch of vodka, just like about how much you drink, and then I was like, cool. It's wonderful. It's great. 10 minutes later, I'm literally crawling across the deck because the world is moving doubly more than it usually does. Moonshine, sorry, whatever the fuck I was saying. What did I say? I don't say.
You said
are
vodka
like
twice.
15
Oh,
to 25%
sorry, you know,
alcohol.
moonshine.
Moonshine is in like the 70s, the 80s, depending on who brews it.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, probably. You can probably have
Yeah.
Yeah, you're starting to get your sway.
I'm not swaying.
You should probably all over your face. You break your nose.
Yeah, you might want to take a sip, and then you're not gonna be able to get up.
I'm not. I'll be fine.
Dorothy's
It's
gonna
not
have to
that
carry you
much.
home. And that's gonna be
Yes,
fun.
Dorothy would have to carry you home.
I know how to use my
Alright,
legs.
drag.
Thank you.
Right now you do.
Give it 5-10 minutes.
I will tell you. I'm glad that you didn't give me a third one, because it is kicking in.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, it's like we're experts on
That's
alcohol.
water in
here
your
or
hands
something.
right now. Did you even notice?
Damn.
Don't.
It's like when you give a kid some apple juice, and they
This is
think
like-
it's,
this is
it's
like-
cider, and they go and they start swaying a little bit.
This is definitely
So you actually
better
did
than the
have moonshine.
time.
I just couldn't
Yeah, it's
taste it.
better than the time we fed Ladia alcohol for the first
Exactly.
time. Still
So
not
the moonshine kind of burns everything there.
Ladia
So, yeah.
passed out instantly. She took a sip and she went.
Oh no, I don't recall. I mean, it's definitely up there. Yeah.
What?
You're ship ready. This is great. This is fun to watch.
You got your sea legs, Vesryn.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
he's got the sea legs.
You feel that movement?
Oh no, yes, I feel that. Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. You want to take a seat? There's a chair right behind you.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Take a seat. It's gonna be hard getting out of the seat once you take a seat, but you know. Yeah, isn't that better? Oh, yeah.
This is nice. This is nice.
Yeah, why most people do it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Is this supposed to be about that big trip you're supposed to take?
Trip?
Oh, you heard about that.
You told me.
Oh, yes, I did.
Yes.
Yes,
What trip?
just a trip. I'm just going on a trip is all. Few days time.
Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Just wondered if there was some big reason behind it that you need to celebrate.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, let's see, hold on.
He's yeah,
It's about it. 5 minutes. At that head.
Yeah. Well, he's not slurring his words yet, so that's good. Maybe he does have a better tolerance than I thought.
I've done my fair share.
He's just that smart.
Drinking.
You're fair. No, I don't doubt that.
Of wine.
Yes, wine. Also rum because of you. So I feel like I've got at least.
You're welcome.
I'm feeling really cool right now. I kind of want to feed him Gradian liquor.
Try to get some?
Just to make... No, don't actually do that. It'll make it like 10 times worse. Like, you realize what Gradian spice does to alcohol, right? It like literally makes it more potent.
There's a reason why I only make some of my drinks with an actual just like a sprinkle. Like if you're doing a little bit of like salt or something on something, you go get a little bit in there. Ugh.
But when you really want to
cook. Oh yeah.
How you
Then
feeling?
it's like almost like a, but nice.
Like I don't have a care in the world.
I guess a nice copper sippy size.
You see the appeal now.
Perhaps every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what taverns are for. Come here to not have a care in the world for a little while. Everyone deserves that.
Not necessarily. Huh?
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is going to be even better.
This is why you shouldn't. If you ask somebody to talk and
You meant to talk on later, Oh, okay, okay.
Entertainment. There we go. What is he?
Oh, holy shit! You're actually able to walk.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Make sure Vesryn doesn't collapse.
Okay, just making sure he doesn't fall.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
I assume this is a private conversation. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hello, potion seller.
I don't think I've ever seen him before.
It's interesting because I can read it. I just can't speak it well. You know.
I wanted to ask you a favor. Night Stalker potions. Do you have any?
Yes.
I'm going on a trip soon and I could really use some. The alchemist here doesn't know how to make them.
How do you tell which side is up? Hold on. How do you? If it goes across.
Believe it or not, alchemy isn't my first interest. Night Stalkers are not something I can make here. Most of the ingredients are to the east. A lot of them are imported to the institutes, and a lot are sold on the black markets. But I'm sure there's someone around here you could ask that could provide.
Ah, damn it. I think that perhaps you're right. I don't exactly not on very speaking terms with many people that I think would get them.
It'll be entertaining at the very least.
There's no doubt. Well, in that case,
Actually, I tried to write it. It didn't work out. Did you want your paper back?
I figure you should know since you saved my life.
Thank you, because I tried to write it. It didn't.
We're going away for a while. Few days left, and then off to the wild blue.
You have to plan ahead for writing with this. That's so wild, especially with Elven.
I don't think I ever thanked you.
Also, when I'm trying to write a sentence, I don't know, or you should have seen me.
Sure, maybe you had your ulterior motives. Getting into that place, getting to see what you needed to see. But you did save my life, so thank you.
Then it also has double E's, double C's. And those are their own letters. But why? Why not just
Think of it as an investment. I'm sure in some time, over time, it will have more worth.
An investment. Taking a risk investing in Myrindal Thesalor. But suit yourself.
No longer hiding the surname?
No.
So you knew.
The plan is, if I know vaguely a little bit,
How did you know my name?
that's better than just knowing one.
I asked first.
Alright. I'll answer your question, and you answer mine. No, there's no reason to hide it anymore. After tonight, as far as I'm concerned, Vesryn will have died.
I haven't exactly done more work with that.
But I figured I'd give him one last good day.
I would think someone would be more pleased about something like that.
My question first.
You'd be surprised how much you hear just sitting quietly around corners or in the open when people decide to speak near open windows or wherever else their loud mouths take them.
He's a metagamer! Huh. I have no reason to disbelieve that. I mean, 5 minutes around Cade Shulbrook, you'll learn everything you need to know about me, probably. And him. And everything else.
I don't have my wax on me, so otherwise I would.
You think anyone else in this fucking town waxes me when they rub my hand?
No, exactly. That's why I'm have to be the one to polish it. So
Tell
it
me.
stays shiny.
Was what you found underneath worth it?
Like everybody else. It's not the procedure. I don't like it like this. I'm not trying to preserve.
It had certainly better be.
It's perfect the way it is. Don't worry.
I prefer the way I have one right here. I probably would have like some salted pepper in there now.
What to Myrindal Thesalor makes it worth it?
that it does more good than harm. That it brings some kind of stability, some kind of peace, some kind of stillness in all the restless hearts of the people here.
Full ales or lagers if you have them. Expecting friends. 4 will do for now. Okay. Shall we?
Yes, sir.
Do you regret it wasn't you who died instead?
I spend many moments thinking about what I could have done differently. If I should have done something, sacrificed myself, so that others might have lived. But I also know there's no guarantees. And I also know
you would sacrifice yourself knowing that perhaps the knowledge that you will accrue and continue to accrue could change the world. You would die for one peasant boy.
Yelling at me. I don't know what that was about.
he wasn't a peasant boy. He was a hero. He was a better man than I am. And he was my friend.
Semantics aside, he'll never accomplish what you could. It would be a waste.
This particular brand comes from Palamin.
Until you throw off this mantle of heroism and embrace cold logic and understanding that there are some things you can do that others cannot, and that your loss is not worth their survival, the sooner you'll get a better grasp on what you ache to know.
It's wonderful. Thank you.
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure I want to know anymore. Save for the fact that I've got an unwelcomed pest that's trying to make me into something else. Huh. Then again, I suppose everyone's been trying to make me into something else. Surely there's a balance between a cold, calculating creature of logic. Needs something to counterbalance it. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the driving force?
To create the balance ourselves. There is no balance, Myrindal. Nothing is created with balance in mind. One thing will destroy another, absorb it, be it nutrients or political power, whatever the scale. Something always will destroy something else, and grow and grow and grow, while other things wither and die. There is no balance. Nature was never created with balance in mind.
And like a tumor, it will grow until it bursts, ruptures, and kills the entire entity.
Not before, as it grows, kills everything around it.
By being conqueror, I don't win often anymore. So this would
I think you forgot to write in your notebook.
Have you thought about it getting old?
I was being lazy.
Well, that's what happened to us all, man.
You spend so much time justifying what you should do, rather than thinking of how something must be done. The more time you spend counting pointless lives, the less time you can spend saving more than what you see.
The greater good.
Would you kill one person to save 100?
I wasn't gonna let that fucking asshole kill that cat.
I guess it depends on who that person is and what they can contribute.
Let's say, for the sake of conjecture, that the person that will die is one of your drow friends.
And who are the 100 others?
But yet he also wants to take a boat.
People you will never meet, never know, and will never know that you saved them.
That's a pointless question. You already know the answer. Haven't I done so time and time again?
Except for that way. Farthest I've gone is Cassetto.
That's the point.
I don't think that means that I should forget what it feels like, or what it does, or what it means. You get quite upset over these things. It reminds me of someone.
I've also found that I really like boats. It feels nice, but it's also I found that I also feel myself. Not riding one by myself, of course, but still.
You repetitively make choices that hamper yourself, hamper your understanding. You bottleneck yourself at the expense of others that will never benefit you in any way, shape, or form. And then you turn your head to the sky and curse everyone but yourself.
On the contrary, maybe you didn't know me as well as I thought.
I can grab any horse and get one, and I'd be happy to.
Perhaps people can change.
Again, you're going to have to show me, so then that way I have an expectation.
Sometimes,
I'll get it.
helping the people around you is what allows you to be elevated. The things that can bring you clarity, the things that can help you find understanding.
From our very own brewmaster.
I've found that they are often closer than you would expect.
You're more than happy to provide.
What do you think of what happened in Nith Mammalorian?
What do I think of it?
Not been studying hard enough.
A lot of people gave their lives for the greater good. Are you expecting some kind of philosophic understanding?
The story told down there is a very clear-cut one. It's hard to misinterpret. The facts are laid upon the floor like so many bones. Who was in the wrong?
You mean the history, not what we did.
Which one is this, Gerbam?
This one is from our very own brewmaster here in Notice, sir. Our very own Clifford. A true prodigy, if ever there was one.
Who was in the wrong? That goalpost. Who's wrong, who's right? Funny thing about that is it's always moving. Depending on who you ask, depending on how much you know, depending on what came before. Right now, with what I know, the elves were in the wrong. But perhaps the curtain will pull back even further and we'll learn something else. Something that will elucidate us to some even greater evil. Who knows?
Yes, who knows? Perhaps it's even a cycle. And they've gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But the question remains, you saw the slaughter that took place as a result of the actions taken. Were they too brutal in what they did?
If you're asking me if the abject enslavement and brutality of an entire race is abhorrent, I feel like the answer is pretty clear-cut. I also don't think it justifies eradicating people who had nothing to do with it. Regardless of their ancestry. I think that grudges will drive this world further and further into the dark, until there is nothing left but apes wrestling in the mud for the last shiny rock.
I know it won't help a shit ton, but mint works wonders.
A solid philosophy. Something anyone with any common sense and a soul could get behind. But what about the interim? The in-between while people are dying or being slaughtered? Do you stop the enslavers? Are you willing to kill enough to stop them, to make them stop sending people to come and fulfill their demands? Or do you protest, lay down, and accept?
No two problems are exactly the same. The rampage that the elves were on is different from the ones that the humans are on. When the humans are on is different from what the orcs are on. Each one requires a solution tempered to the problem, don't you think? There's no blanket answer.
War has been and always will be the same. The same justifications, the same ends, the same mean. It's just who does it first.
Well, if history's any indicator, the best course of action is to stay away from the front lines.
Good job. Very obedient. I'll see you later, Tony. All the set of commands?
Yeah, see you.
And I pray the front lines never come to your home.
If your prayer doesn't work, I'm coming for you.
Yes. Strange. The mining there, from what I know. From what I understand. These who mined out the underways escape. That's right.
There was one who helped begin the slaughter down in Mythmamalorian, utilizing the Warforged that were finally allowed to think for themselves. Directive is given that allowed them to slaughter their former masters. They spared no one. Women, children, men, soldiers. All turned a blind eye to their predicament and exchanged gold for their servitude and submission. Is what he did evil?
Never block. That's the first word of advice I can give you. Never block.
I don't think that there's such a thing as good or evil anymore. I think there is what you can live with and what you can't. And it's always going to be different for everyone.
So I'm in here, just waiting around to make sure Vaz is gonna be well enough to stumble
The reason
home.
I have mine,
You know.
because mine broke.
The way he's been going at that conversation,
Both
he's
arms.
probably gonna come out
Am I
stone
right,
cold sober.
Now the hat that's all the bones are shattered.
On the contrary, chat, when I'm drunk in real life, that's when I'm the most clear, focused, and
do you think
philosophical.
the man who did that sleeps soundly at night?
I stay ahead of the game.
I think that wherever he is, if he's still he's cognizant of what he had done. Elves have plenty long memory. Don't think he's slept soundly since.
Strange, you say? Yeah. Strange.
I also don't think that one can easily slaughter their kin and not feel something, even if they did, even if they were horribly misguided.
You too.
We shall hope, surely.
How wrong you are.
15 minutes. No breathing.
In any respects, your cards have changed. Where you're going will be incredibly dangerous, and some of your friends, of course, are concerned with what will happen to you. But perhaps your new position will be more helpful than you realize.
When time's appropriate, go bone. I would like
We can only hope.
I figured out how they do it. They hyperventilate themselves before they take a big breath.
This is Celeth, isn't it?
Hope is for the incapable, Thesalor.
I'm trying to tell you, Tiberius. Let's just say that I'm sure
Well, it's a nice thought, though, isn't it?
the next 1 to 2 days are going to be very telling for me.
Come on, there's no need to be that serious. We're at the tavern.
If you need anything, do
Sit back, relax. Enjoy life a little bit. Seems like it's been a long time since you have.
I can promise that at least.
Thank you.
Something else, Tiberius.
Would you succumb to the
No.
flame or would so tough
Good evening.
say was a miracle?
No.
Yes, and for me to dictate.
You are exactly right with
I'm a priest, of course. And I see a man burning on the pyre. Judge them very carefully. To see if they are truly repentant.
I warned
Then and
you,
only then,
I know.
flames die down.
That's why I
should
stopped
intervene.
before he did.
The note's written in Elvish. It's a simple line. It says, all the answers in the world could be right in front of you, Myrindal. And you'll always deny them if they don't meet your criteria.
Company. A little more conversing from some of you. Like quiet there. Sipping on your
Thanks, Celeth. I'll remember that.
Thank you for the vintage. Thank
I have to share that my chat said he gave him the picture of a dick and a butt.
It's a dick with a butt, and there's a dick butt in his butt. Select this fall great. That's what I think. Can someone quote what the paper said?
Oh, son of a bitch. Ah! Yep, that's what I thought. Hi.
I'm
I was
alright.
gonna make sure you walked home safely.
Alright,
I
alright.
know. You're still 2 moonshines down. I'm surprised you managed the whole conversation without just passing
In fact,
out.
I felt
falling asleep.
strangely clear-headed and like really focused on the whole philosophy thing.
That is one of the side effects, I suppose, too. You're gonna sleep really good tonight.
I think Folk was Celeste. It's crazy to think about.
Do what, huh?
Nothing. Just musing.
Ah, okay. Oh, shit. Wait, can I sneak into your shop real quick? I left my chess piece there.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you stay there. I'll be right back. Alright. I got it. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. Now let's get you into bed before you pass the fuck out.
The fuck is that? Servant of Ash.
No. Don't pull out your sword. Put that back right now, Vaz. It's fine. They're just scouting and stuff. It's okay. Let's get you in. You need help getting upstairs, or do you think you'll be okay?
Keep that banner on you. I'll be fine.
Alright. See you tomorrow then, yeah?
See you tomorrow, Tori.
Okay. Rest well. Have wacky dreams.
Am I going to? Is that what this does?
I usually have some wild dreams with moonshine. It's 50-50.
Well, they can't get any weirder, so I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Whoa. Holy shit. Wow, we did it, chat. We did a whole session.
I wonder if Bruns knows that he has.
We did it. Oh, Ace Attorney music. Sword and boots on. Good night, Vesryn, sweet prince. Good night, Vesryn. It's the last. Give me a D20 chat death roll for Vesryn Morgul. Damn.
Yeah, he went AFK.
That means he died, chat, because 7 is just like a 1, but it's like slanted and with a longer tip. He's dead. Chat, this is wizard math. I'm a wizard. A 6 is 1 less than 7, therefore a 1 was rolled. Chat, we're gonna go. I love you. You guys are great. I'm tired as hell. I'm glad that I got to do this whole session with you guys, though. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We're gonna be here next Tuesday. I'm still not telling you guys what's going on. We're gonna be here next Tuesday. I love you. I'll see you Tuesday. And maybe Monday for Aether Chronicles. Yeah. I don't love you guys? Oh yeah? Then explain this. Explain this, chat. That's right, you can't. Not with science. Not in a way that matters.
I know.
Understood.
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I'm gonna send you guys on a raid now. Goodbye.
Yeah, people tend to
Have a good night.
give me half of it, and then I go off of that, and then
Have a good night, everybody.
chooses not.
Who are we raiding? Also, I can't wait to be like, to see Bruns' POV, where I say Sileth and he's like, wrong. That'd be funny as shit. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid the man. Oh my god, I'm unmuted. Alright, chat. Goodbye. You guys are epic. You guys are gaming. Goodbye, everybody. Yeet.
It was so good hanging out with you again.